Hello and welcome back to the world. My name's Beast, and today we're back with Primal Hearts. Genjiro is the best Senna Bunker character, you can't change my mind. For those who are confused why the fuck I suddenly said this, I don't know why, but I decided to rewatch What a Summer's Route. And it just reminded me that Gramps is just the best character in the entire game, and yeah. Anyways, I think I wanted to say something else. Piece for today is swimming, with the girls and boys all together. After heading out into the courtyard and walking for a little while, a building with an arched roof comes into view. The academy pool is completely inside and even has heated water. It lets the swim club and water polo club practice inside all year long. Then regular students have irregular swimming lessons from spring until fall.
ついにこの時が来たぜ。うちの女子は結構レベル高いし、楽しみだな。やっぱりゆずきちゃんの競泳水着が一番だろう。健康的でよく似合ってるよな。ビッチさんだってすげえぞ。ビキニのおっぱいがドーンだぜ。
The boys are all standing at the poolside, ready to get a leer on. And I understand the sentiment, no, I really do, especially after what happened yesterday. Gekka wear the traditional school competition swim now, while Tendo can wear whatever they like, which means Komagata will be wearing the competition swimwear. Gekka's swimwear is focused on functionality, with a smaller surface area of material sticking close to the skin. Contrast of the navy blue material and the skin of the wearer creates a kind of healthy glow. Someone like Komagata wearing it is even better, highlighting her long legs and making her look even more sporty and cute.
Ah, Maki!
Komagata notices me and comes rushing over. No running by the pool.
ごめんなさい。今日から水泳の授業があるって思ったら、なんだかワクワクしちゃって。
She got a appeal after all. Komagata, you like swimming?
大好き。
An answer perfectly fitting with her healthy image.
おい立脇、おめえなんでジロジロ見てんだ？昨日散々見せてやったばっかだろ。
I'm not ogling anyone.
昨日って何のこと？
Ah, well.
うちとの秘密ってやつだよな、立脇。
I just want, in response to Michi saying that's a secret between us, right? Tatsuwaki just look over at Komagata. They kidnapped me yesterday and made me watch some weird swimsuit show. With that, for some reason, she grabs and hugs me. Oh, her full best is pressed against my chest. I can hardly stand it.
ちょっとコウズカさん、ワッキー困ってるみたいじゃない。
Komagata's getting involved. Hold on, more boobs touching me. Komagata's smooth, healthy skin.
くっそー。なんであいつばっかり。後ろから前からおっぱいに挟まれたおっぱいサンドイッチ。羨ましい。
He's the jam in a tit sandwich. I'm feeling glares like daggers all over my skin from the other boys. Please, both of you, just calm down.
何焦ってんだ？勃起でもしたのか？
勃起？
That's not something a girl should be asking me! Bitch is one thing, but having Komagata asking about the state of my member is almost too much. It's bad if I get a stiffy in the middle of a lesson. Being called 777 will be the least of my problems.
あれどうしたの3人ともおしくらまんじゅう
The flow of blood to my groin immediately subsides. Thanks, Mizunori.
よくわからないけどお役に立ててよかったでござるよ
Thanks, Mizunori. You were the instant boner killer. After classes are finished, I'm at the student council office to report to Kuragano on the beach trip.
いらっしゃい。それじゃあお茶の用意するね。
Okay, thanks.
緑茶とほうじ茶と玄米茶があるんだけど、どれがいいかな？
Choices. In that case,
ほうじ茶で。
roasted tea. Yeah, that's clever. How did you know?
へへん。君の好みだいぶ覚えてきたからね。
You're a great cook and pay attention to all those little details. You're spectacular, Komagata.
その後は？
Oh. I don't think your father will go with for that.
まだそのネタ引っ張ってたんだ。仲いいんですね。
Yes, friends, he says as he looks at you, at Yuzuha, not intending to completely friend zone her with that.
そうかな。特別なことは、何も、ね。
Not that I'm aware of, we're just good friends.
それで天神平さんの件ですが、
そこまではっきりか。うん。でもいい友人なだけいいよね。よし、頑張ろう。
立脇くん、いつまでも立ってないでそこにでも座りたまえ。
Take the seat as directed, and the discussion begins. I talked to both Mizanori and Bitch, that is Kosuka. And it seems the whole beach trip was Tenshin Daira's idea, on a bit of a whim.
思いつきですか。
That doesn't quite sit right with me either, but it seems to be the truth.
ふん、何が腑に落ちないというのだね。天神平というやつはいつも楽しそうだからという理由で占拠してるじゃないか。
でもここまで決定していたのを覆すような人では。
Tenshin Daira always thinks first about making school life fun for the students. Don't have any problem with her making a new proposal for a beach trip, breaking through tradition.
もうすでに決まっていた行事にまで横やりを入れてくるとは。奴の傲慢さは目に余るな。
So we do have a vote to decide. Those are the rules at this school, correct?
言われなくても分かっているさ。今回だけは絶対に負けん。
連続で負けるのはちょっと避けたいもんね。
そうですね。
So the camping trip is scheduled for the end of the month?
そうだ。梅雨前のちょうどいい時期に山へキャンプをしに行く。それが毎年の恒例だったというのに全く。
Still a bit too cold for the beach, don't you think? Making this proposal without even thinking about that side of things, I'm not sure what to say. Some people are still in long sleeves. I'm amazed that this is something Tenshin that I would come out with, as someone who wants every student to have fun. Now, sure, it'd be some students just trembling in the cold, far from even thinking about swimming.
でも天神平さんのやることだからね。予想もつかないサプライズを仕掛けてくるかも。
天道会の連中はああ見えて侮れんからな。奴らのパフォーマンスはこの僕ですら認めるところだ。だが今回ばかりは分が悪いだろう。この時期に海に行くという無謀さを訴えればおのずと支持は月下に集まるはずだ。
あまりそういったのは好みませんが、今回は仕方がありませんね。ただでさえ海は不慮の事故が起こりやすいですし、しかも時期外れとなれば何が起こるかわかりません。生徒の安全という方向からも林間学校をしていきます。
ふん。まさか会長がネガティブキャンペーンに乗ってくれるとは思わなかった。
It's a thing that makes sense this time. Like straight up. Currently you don't have to prove that yours is better because honest to God, like that's just a not very thought out proposal on Tenshin Daira's side, is it? Gormia gives a wicked grin. Really does suit him, though I hate to admit it.
あんまり悪口を言うのは嫌だけど、事実を伝えるだけならオッケーかな。
もちろんだ。わざわざ自らの株を下げることはあるまい。
そこは粛々と対応していきましょう。それとは別に、
She takes that moment to glance at me.
もしご迷惑じゃなければ、また意見をお聞きしてもいいですか？
Kuragano stands up and bows her head deeply. Is there any man who could say no in this situation? No, there isn't. I'm sure if I have any ideas, I'll let you know. As it turned out, yesterday I was too overwhelmed by the swimwear paradise to give them a talking to. I'm also a little frustrated with the problems they've caused by this sudden change. I haven't seen the approach either side will take yet, but emotionally I'm definitely leaning towards Gekka. Oh, the sun is about to set.
Waki!
As I leave the school gates, Kumagata calls to me from the entrance. Hey, no need to panic, I'm waiting.
ありがとう。
Told her not to panic. She dashed over at top speeds. Her shoulders are heaving with her heavy breathing. So, why the rush? Something happened?
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。ほら、
So?
帰り道途中まで一緒だし、だから。
I see, it is getting dark. There's a pretty safe area, but still I can understand you being nervous.
はあ、違うんだけど。まあ、いっか。
She falls in alongside me and then just strolls along. I slow my own pace to match her. We head home from school, both just taking our time.
今日はありがとね。会議に参加してくれて。
I just went to report on the tension data and it kind of flowed on from there. It's not like I provided any new ideas. I wasn't much help at all.
そんなことないよ。君が来てくれるだけで月下の雰囲気が全然変わるんだからさ。
You think?
私がそう思うってだけかもしれないけど。
Well, that's quite nice to hear that.
よかった。
Komagata really relaxes me, I guess I could say. Like she gives off some kind of healing aura. Cheerful smile has saved me multiple times. She really is a good person.
やっぱりネガティブキャンペーンだけじゃなくてポジティブな方のアピールもあるといいよね。
Yeah, me too. I'll try to think of something for tomorrow. Do you have work today? Before I realize it, we're almost at Rapunzel.
今超お得なフェアやってるんだよ。だからよかったら来る？
More arena-related dishes.
サバの味噌煮にフキの佃煮を添えて道の工夫おかん料理フェアっていうやつ。
That doesn't seem in keeping with the overall theme. Rapunzel's a Western-style cafe, right? Well, I guess that the owner in charge. But I guess with that owner in charge, pretty much anything goes. I do love Japanese cuisine, especially when using wild plants like bitterbur. Okay, I'll come in with you.
1名様ご案内。
Evening.
お立脇氏、これはまた奇遇でござるな。
むむ、ミサノリ氏のご友人でござるか。
There's someone else here too, with the same body shape, inflection, and attitude as Mizanori. For a moment I thought he had divided into two somehow. As I can't just walk up to him, mitosis. When I take a closer look, I see a number of other guys, very much like Mizanori, sitting further along the table. What's going on here? Is it a bizarre ritual?
あらんボーイ、いらっしゃい。
Look pretty crowded today, with some pretty particular customers. Look at the gaggle of Mizanoris more closely and find each chowing down on his own supersized hamburger steak set.
今日は団体様の貸し切りが入ってるのよ。でも常連さんのボーイには特別に席を用意するわね。カウンターになっちゃうけどいいかしら？
Yeah, sure, anywhere's fine.
駒形バイト入ります。じゃあまた後でね。
He gives me a smile and then trots off into the back.
店主すみませぬ。全員分おかわり希望ぬでござる。
はーい、少々お待ちを。
As soon as the owner heads to Mizanori's table, Komagata appears
お
again.
待たせ。
That was fast!
君を待たせちゃ悪いかと思ってさ、急いだんだ。
See? Well, thanks. Hold on, Komagata's ship's missing a button. Through the gap, I can see a faint pink material. To be her bra.
どうしたの？
Ah, well, I mean, I'm so lucky. No, that's alright. What I meant to say is, I can't get the words out. Unexpected flash on North to cause such a complete mental collapse. I'm used to seeing bitch by now, but pure Komagata has a totally different appeal. I thought this year! I know I have to tell her, but warn her. But I can't even look at her right now.
ラッキーって。
Can't let her go to Mizunori's stable like this. Would be embarrassing for her too. Just like to burn up my resolve. That's all. Just come here and let me hear for a moment.
なになに？
I'll try to say this. With a face redder than what she had when she had her cold, Komagata quickly rushes back to the changing room.
お待たせしました。
No problem. Sorry I had to bring it up.
君は全然悪くないから、急いでた私がドジしちゃっただけで。むしろ教えてくれてありがとね。
Still a bit of a strained tension in the air, though.
うっひょー、あと10秒で18時。いよいよ始まるでござるよ。
Look over at him, trying to escape the uncomfortable moment linger around my own seat. See all the Mizunori staring at their own tablet PCs. Looks like me pipe. Really? Me pipe? Ah, yes, I am a me piper. One of those viewer participation streaming sites?
3、2、1、スタート。ああ、今回はアバンから作画が最高でござる。
原作通りなら神回であるからして、作画監督も総監督ですからな。
嘘だろ。あの神監督、今期は他に3本抱えてんのにスケジュール開けてくれたんだね。
なんだ、ただの神アニメかと。
They're all typing in comments, basically saying the same thing, which I then displayed over the images for everyone to see. A lot of text flying around, it seems like they can't even see the animation.
みさのりくんたち、すっごく盛り上がってるね。
Thanks to the Mizunori's, the awkward moment has passed, and now Komagata comes out with my food. After laying out the plates, she ends up putting down some coffee. Wow, is this simmered mackerel also with miso? Wow, the simmered mackerel with miso also comes with a drink? Not entirely sure about this combination.
ああ、これは私からサービスっていうか、さっきのお礼だから。だから、飲んで。
She blushes a little and looks at me with puppy eyes. That's a cunning response, Komagata. I can say the right thing, yeah. Maybe it'll open the door to something greater between us. Komagata.
たー、ミホロタンが、拙者のミホロタンが、まさかの悪落ち。
落ち着くでござるよ、同志ミザノリ。信じるでござる。ミホノタンはそんな弱い子じゃないって。
パワーをほら、コメントに込めて、魂を乗せて応援しようぜ。
頑張れ、頑張れミホロタン。届けこの思い、ミホロタンに届け。
The whole place erupts into excited shouting. I can see why there's a private affair. The customers would run for the hills if they saw
い
this.
つもながら、すごい盛り上がりな。青春っていいわ。注文もいつも同じものだから仕入れも楽だし。いいお客様たちね。
フェア中でも関係なく、特盛りハンバーグセットですもんね。
Ah, okay. Nah, it looks like it's over. Mizunori's also absorbed until just a moment ago, are all beginning to stand up from their seats. Promising each other to share more thoughts on social media, they leave Rapunzel.
いやー、最高でござったな。
Looking extremely satisfied, say to be on belief, Mizunori settles down in the seat next to me.
立脇氏を放置しててごめんね。ちょっとミホロタンだけは特別でさ。
Don't worry about it, I'm almost jealous to see you have something you can be so passionate about. You seem to be having a lot of fun. That was live commentary, wasn't it?
その通り。 マジカルミホノンってもともとは深夜枠のアニメなんだけどさ、人気だったから今期から夕方に枠が変わったんだよ。
ねえねえ、実況って何？
Like chatting online, but over the top of watching something being broadcast.
一体感が出て最高なんだよね。
確かに、ああやってみんなで見るのも楽しそうだったね。
That instant, I clap my hands together as an idea strikes like a bolt from the blue. Hey, Mizunori, are there any good mountain-themed anime out there? School camping trips? Some regular folk could be on board with? Nothing too intense?
俺と彼女のビバークとか？まあ、拙者からするとあんな薄っぺらいレベルでは満足できないけど、一般ピーポーたちにはちょうどいいレベルなんじゃないかな。
Taking elitists to a whole new level, but I ignore that for now.
あ、それ知ってる。映画にもなったよね。
実写はゴーリキーが演じたんだけどね、演技以前になんでロングヘアだったヒロインがショートカットになってんのって感じで。
Kamagata? A word? Kamagata looks puzzled as I grab her sleeve and whisper in her ear. By pushing the camping trip, how about a screening of something? Anime, live action, whatever. Something to make everybody think camping looks fun. So they're gonna fucking do a screening of Yudo camp at school.
さすがワッキー、グッドアイデアだと思う。
Kamagata quickly covers her mouth to restrain her outburst, and then we share a look.
原作ファンとしてはそういうところを忠実に再現してほしいわけよ、これ。
Continuing his impassioned diatribe, Mizunori doesn't seem to have noticed anything. He's part of Tendo after all, we can't let him catch on. Thanks so much, Mizunori.
拙者、何かしたっけ？
それじゃあ私は明日みんなにも相談してみるね。
I don't know if it'll work, but I hope it allows for some positive messaging. As I mull things over, I sip the cafe that Kamagata brought me. I want those chibis! I'm gonna keep saying that. Voting activities start again. The whole school sinking once more into the tension between competing sides. But there's something else in the air too. A peach-colored feeling that I can't put my finger on.
それじゃあ、女子のみんなそろそろ移動を始めちゃいましょう。
Calls of agreement, the girls in the class all stand up. The boys watch them go with excitement showing plain on their faces. Completely confident that I'm making this exact same face. After all, we have our physical examinations today.
Wow.
Yes, physical examinations! It's standard for these physical examinations and health checks to be run prior to the camping or beach trip. If I'd known this information ahead of time, it wouldn't have really mattered. Your peaking is 100% impossible. But there's the reality, and then there's the ideal. Feeling of expectation, of elation. My blood is burning. What a day!
このある種独特な緊張感。身体測定ほど男子の心を騒がせるイベントってないよね。
Huh? I thought you didn't have any interest in the three-dimensional.
分かってないでござるな。身体測定といえばアニメでもゲームでも漫画でも超おやくそくのドキドキイベント。3次元の体には全く興味はないけれど、そういうイベントはテンション上げ上げなの。ゆずきっちってば意外に出るとこ出てんじゃん。ああ、ピッチさんにはかなわないよ。
No need to play both roles.
待てよミザノリ、ゆずきちゃんはビッチさんなんて呼ばないぞ。そういう設定はきちんと守らないと。
それでおっぱいはおっぱいに触ったりしてキャッくすぐったいなイベントあるのか？
Mizunori summons allies! Before I've even realized that all the boys in the class are looking over lurid expectations in their eyes. They even seem pretty friendly towards me. Is that the physical examination magic?
女子だけの秘密の花園。いや、もったまあ、なんたること、いたずらな指先。
それで
そして猫子ちゃんはおもむろに美穂のたんのおっぱいを。
知らない人出てきた。
Didn't expect him to switch characters partway through.
ああ、今頃女子たちでは月下 VS テンドおっぱい対決とか開催されちゃってんのかな。
Gekaka Zombas vs Tendo Tits.
それで選挙しようぜ。そういう議題ならいくらでも大歓迎だ。
All the boys present nod. They all feel so unified. What a merry crew of classmates.
話は聞かせてもらった。それは月下への挑戦だな。
You eavesdropping!
この僕が聞き耳などと。僕は男子の身体測定を運営する立場。
People talking about tits and you just had to stick your head in? You horn dog, you. All the boys present nod.
なんだその生ぬるい目は。やめろ僕をそんな目で見るな。
なーに恥ずかしがることはないよゴミョウくん。男なら誰もが妄想する一大イベント。それが身体測定。ほら目を閉じてゆっくり考えてごらん。いやー私去年より太っちゃった。いいじゃんその分胸も大きくなったんだから。
All the boys in class close their eyes and take a deep breath. Gomyo too. Ah, what a wonderland spreads before us! I wonder what's actually happening, even as we sit here. Another view.
コウズカさんくすぐったいよ。
He just stand stop. Also, really? Leopard print bra? My god.
ゆずきっちって気痩せする系？結構胸あるんだけど。
もう嫌味だよ。コウズカさんのおっぱいの方が大きいじゃん。
胸なんか男に揉まれまくれば勝手にでかくなっからさ。
その話って本当なの？都市伝説じゃなくて？
んじゃ試しに揉ませてみればいいんじゃね？縦脇あたりに。
なんでそこでワッキーなの？
わかってるくせに。
しかし珍しいな。こういうのは普通クラス別でやるものなのだが。
ああ、そっか。春日ちゃんは今年が初めてだもんね。身体測定も生徒会が取り仕切るから、役員はこうやって先にまとめてやることになってるのよ。そういうわけで、みんなが待ってますから、早く終わらせましょう。
んなつれねえこと言うなよ。せっかくこうやって裸の付き合いしてんだからさ。
裸じゃありません。下着をつけています。
まあ確かにゴージャスなソーレースのブラとショーツをつけてっけどさ、これかなり高えよな。
White rose pattern.
まちまちと見ないでください。
見ちゃダメなら触るしかねえっしょ。
なんで触るんですか？やめてください。
やべえ肌すっぺすべ。何これ超やべえんだけど。
そうか？私の肌の方がスベスベしてると思うが。天神ダイラさん、何さ、
姫の赤ちゃんみたいで違うベクトルのスベスベっすね。
ほんとシルクみたいな手触り。こういうお肌って憧れるわ。
寄ってたかって。やめ、そんなとこ触っちゃう。
つうかカンナさんだって肌スベスベじゃねえっすか。
私の場合はこういうサラサラ系統じゃなくて、持ち肌の方だから。
持ち肌とかマジご褒美じゃねえっすか。男って持ち肌大好物らしいっすよ。
あら、そうなの？
なんつうか抱きしめると吸い付く感じがしていいらしいっ
す。やっと解放された。カナの肌がもちもちしていることについては私も同意しよう。抱きしめられ心地も最高だ。ほらな、ぺったりと吸い付く。
もう春日ちゃんたら甘えん坊さんなんだから。
いきなり天神平さんがカンナ先輩に抱きついたからびっくりしちゃったよ。
そうですね。それだけ仲がいいということでしょうか。
そうだね。羨ましいのか？よし、カナ、駒形も抱きしめてやってくれ。
いいわよ。
じゃあ、お願いします。
そこで頼んじゃうんですか？
すっごーい。もちもちしてふっかふかだ。
駒形さんは引き締まってて素敵ね。それにいい匂い。シャンプーは何を使ってるの？
混ざりたいのか？
哀れむように言わないでください。そんなわけ。もう知りません。ほらみんな、もう始まるから急いでー。はーい。
We completed the physical examinations, and now it's lunchtime. We've grown 2 centimeters over. I've grown 2 centimeters over the past year, which makes me pretty happy. I head to the cafeteria in high spirits. That's Kuragano. She's staring intently at a certain menu item. Stamina udon with extra mochi rice. Just looking at the stamina udon with a difficult expression on her face paints a beautiful picture. Hot women are truly blessed. Hey, about to have lunch? Want to eat together?
ええ、構いませんけど。
She gives me the okay. Woohoo!
すげえなあいつ。会長に切り込んでって、しかも OK もらっちまったぜ。
前も一緒に食べてたし、ひょっとして付き合ってたりするのかな。
ありえねえだろ。あの会長だぜ。
Just ignore all the voices around me. I need to focus on my energy on lunchtime with Gano. Oh, what to eat today?
私はおうどんにします。
She didn't take her eyes off of it until I turned up.
きつねうどんお願いしますね。
What? Let's down udon?
あいよ、きつね一丁ね。カズちゃんはどうするんだい？
She was staring so hard at the other kind, I thought she'd burn a hole in it. I ever understand female mind? I think I'll have the udon too. But make mine the stamina udon, mademoiselle.
やだよ、お嬢さんだなんて。お餅一個おまけしておくからね。
お餅。あなたもお餅が好きなんでしょうか？
It's because of the whole thing. I knew it, Kuragano. You do like mochi. Do you want one of mine?
やっぱりって何ですか？私は別にそこまで好きというわ。羨ましいとは思いますけど。
I don't like it that much, but you're jealous of it? What does that mean?
とにかく早く食べましょう。
Face is bright red for some reason. I have no clue what's going on.
あんな反応する会長初めて見た。しかも餅で。
その辺もちっと詳しく知りたいよね。餅だけに。
After that, we finished eating amiably, much like after that, we finished eating amiably, much like last time. I got to see a rare side of Kuragano, her face flushed red, so it was time well spent. Another view.
ん？今日は彼の同席はないのか？
立脇さんは月下の役員でも月下を支持してるわけでもありませんので。てっきり今日もいると思って職員会に早めに切り上げてきたのにいないの。
この教師は。まあいい。こいつに構っていると僕まで調子が狂うからな。それで現在までの選挙の経過をまとめた資料がこれだ。
60% が月下支持なんだね。思っていたよりは天道も善戦してますが、例年通りというイメージもはっきりしている私たちの方が今のところは有利ですね。
だがこの結果に安穏とすれば逆転されかねない危険があるさだ。
あのさ、今日まではネガティブキャンペーンが中心だったじゃない？もっとこっちも林間学校って楽しいよってアピールのために上映会をするっていうのはどうかな。文字や演説だけじゃ楽しさって伝わりにくいと思うんだ。 それにみんなで同じ映像を見たりすると盛り上がるっていうのもあって。
なるほど。それはいいかもしれませんね。その案をさらに改良して、過去の林間学校の映像を合間に流すというのはどうでしょう。いい
ね。飯盒でご飯を炊いたり、みんなでカレーを作ったりする映像なら楽しそうかも。
うん。それなら月下の品位を落とすことなく、過去の実績を知らしめられるいい機会でもあるな。よし、ならば映像の編集は僕が取り仕切ろう。他の仕事は任せたぞ。
私はひとまず上映許可を取ります。それと機材の手配も。こうやってみんなで仕事を分担すればすぐに上映会もできそうだよね。
それじゃあ私は上映会で流す映画を選別ってこれからバイトだったの忘れてた。
では私が代わりにそこ。
ごめんね、クラガノさんばっかり仕事を増やしちゃって。
いえいえ、こんな素晴らしいアイデアを考えてくれた駒形さんに比べれば私の仕事なんて大したことありませんよ。
なんか私の手柄みたいになってるけど違うからね。このアイデアワッキーが考えてくれたんだよ。私はそれを伝えただけっていうか
立脇くんの案だったのか。やはり彼は使えるな。
さすがダーリン、この場にいないのになんて影響力。
それで駒形さん、流す映画はもう決まっているんですか？
いや、それがそこはまだなんだよね。だからさ、すっごく頼りになる人に助っ人をお願いしてもいいかな。
頼りになる人
There's the spot I'm meant to be meeting Komagata.
立脇さん
Hey, Kuragano, there's a coincidence. Are you doing some shopping?
頼りになる人ってやっぱりあなたでしたか。
Huh? What are you talking about?
上映会に流す映画を見繕うというお話です。駒形さんから聞いてませんか？
Yes, I did, but where is she?
アルバイトなので代わりに私が来ました。駒形さん急いでたみたいなので説明してる時間がなかったんでしょうね。
Let's see. Sounds like the screening idea went through. She did skimp on the details when setting this up. In that case, I'll help however I can.
私こういうお店に来たことがなかったので請け負ったのは良かったんですが正直不安だったんです。でもあなたがいてくれるなら安心しました。
Huh? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
だからスマホの録音ボタンを押しながら言わないでください。
I couldn't hurt, could it?
それを録音して何に使うつもりなんです？
You wanna know? Might be better if you don't.
ならここでの会話は全部オフレコでお願いしますね。
That's a tough one.
当然の処置だと思いますけど。
いらっしゃいませ。ワッキーにクラガノさん、どうだった？いいのあった？
Having successfully selected a DVD for visiting Rapunzel to report to Komagata.
おかげさまでなんとか選べました。
よかった。ずっと気になっててさ。
I was pretty surprised when Kuragano showed up at the meeting point.
ごめんね、ちゃんと説明できなくって。こっちの席どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
あら、もういらっしゃい。こちらのガールはもしかしてボーイ。
はじめまして。違います。
That's about said Kuragano. She flinched for just a moment, then business as usual.
それで二人とも注文はどうする？
I'll have some coffee.
私は紅茶でお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。
Komagata takes our orders and heads back behind the counter. Kuragano gives a relieved sigh, finally relaxing a little as we get off our feet. Are you tired?
はい、少しだけ。慣れない場所だったので。
We poured a lot of thought into the selection process after all. She'd cast a harsh eye over every DVD I picked up. That's logically a poor choice, or nothing with naked people hugging. Ultimately, in order to maintain the image of Gekka, the most logical acceptable choice turned out to be
お
anime.
待たせいたしましたこっちのケーキは二人へのお礼ってことで私のおごりだから遠慮なく食べてね。そんないただけません。いいのいいの、本当に助かったんだからさ。
Whoops. Thank you, Komagata. Looks super delicious. Time to tuck in. Oh, that's the stuff.
遠慮とかないんですね。
Accepting such offers without making a fuss feels better for the one giving them too, you know?
そうそう。奥ゆかしいのは人付き合いで大切なことだと思うけど、こういう時は遠慮しない方がいいんだよ。
そうなんですね。あ、でも。
Comes down to the lifestyle habits ingrained in you, so it isn't easy to change. Maybe I can find something to give her a final push. Wow, that was great. Really delicious. She's glancing me at the corner of her shimmering eyes. She really wants to eat it, but she's restraining herself. Just one push required.
ほら、もうワッキーも食べてるし、クラガノさんもどうぞ。
You don't start it soon, I'll eat it for you. That push, I take the cake up in front of and with that, I push the cake up in front of Kuragano.
さあ、召し上がれ。
That's finally enough to push her over the limit, and she hesitantly picks up with her fork.
それじゃあ、いただきます。
The fuck happened? She takes an incredibly small piece, like the ultimate in feminine candy eating. She carries it slowly to her mouth and chews without making a sound. Yes.
よかった、気に入ってくれたみたいで。ささ、どんどん食べてよ。はい、いただきます。
Right, we've successfully fed her. What's the strange feeling I have? Just what level of cuteness can this girl achieve?
それが上映会で流す DVD?
Komagata finds a package on our table and asks about it. In the end, we selected the anime recommended by Mizunori. He called it one of the most emotional movies of our time. Hard work, friendship, victories, all roll into one.
すっごくいいと思うよ。これ有名だし、みんなで見て感想とか言い合って盛り上がると思う。
駒形さんにそう言ってもらえてよかったです。
二人ともナイスセレクトだよ。
すいません、注文いいですか？
はい、今すぐ。ごめんね、私ちょっと行かなきゃいけないからさ。
はい、アルバイト頑張ってください。
DVD ありがとう。それじゃあゆっくりしていってね。
With a smile and a wave, Komagata heads over to the customer's table.
本当に美味しいですね。ケーキも紅茶も。
Maybe because Komagata was pleased with that selection, or maybe because she got to eat this unexpected cake. In either case, Kuragano is in an excellent mood. She's not normally so stiff and formal, just seeing her. She's normally so stiff and formal, just seeing her smile is enough to make me feel happy.
あなたのおかげで DVD も良いものが選べました。
She looks at me head on and gives a smile. Oh man, she really is cute.
どうしたんですか？
Also, something that somebody pointed out to me somewhere else. Go ahead and read Seta's name backwards. Like there's some serious Dracula. You can't just call your son Dracula, but backwards. Backwards, it's Ares. tilts her head a little, looking deep into my eyes. There are no limits. It's like some kind of secret Ainoshima cuteness device.
真っ赤ですけど、熱でもあります？
She stretches out her hand and places her palm on my forehead. Whoops.
大丈夫みたいですね。
Does she really not know what's going on?
あなたが静かだと調子が狂うので、何かお話をしてください。
I'm not really sure how to handle any of this. My heart's pounding so hard I can barely form a reply. Need to calm down. Calm myself down.
おい、あの子見てみろよ。めっちゃ可愛いぞ。
デートなのかな。いいなあ、あんな可愛い子とデートできてさ。
くそー、この傷ついたハートはいつも通りゆずきちゃんの笑顔で癒してもらうぜ。
That the customers, mainly men, have all noticed Kuragano too. Better believe it. No wonder he's got an adorable aura that breaks the kitten scale.
デート？私たちってデートしてるように見えるんですかね？
Don't ask me, although I might like it if it did. Hold on, sighing like that kinda hurts me, okay? I know, this isn't a date, but at least try and sugarcoat it.
すみません。
Don't apologize! Don't you have any kindness at all? Your directness is ripping me to shreds over here.
デートというか、男女交際について前に言われたのを少し思い出してしまいまして。
Huh? What do you mean?
前に生徒会でどこまでが適切な男女交際かのボーダーを決めるお話があったのですが、私はお付き合いした経験がないので、そういったことがわからず、議題を持ってきてくれた生徒に、会長は付き合ったことがないから、私の気持ちなんてわからないんだよ、と、呆れられたという苦い経験があったんです。
I see.
それで、もしこれがデートというものなら、私にもあの時の彼女の気持ちが少しはわかるのかなと思いまして。
Of course, Gano's brain is entirely wired for the elections. The whole topic of conversation has suddenly become pretty serious. You get all those love letters, but you've never actually dated?
ええ、ありませんね。そのお話が出るまでは特に必要としてませんでしたし。
I mean, dating isn't really a question of requirement?
では、どういった時にするんです？
I mean, a man and a woman going out and having fun together, that's a date.
では、今はデートになるんでしょうか？
Huh? Which means it was fun? I believe what you say is really is the ultimate secret super final weapon.
ニヤニヤしてますけど。
Nothing, just had a thought. Anyways, am I correct to assume you've never been on a date?
ええ、家の者も私はそれでいいと考えているようですから、勧められたこともありませんね。
See, sounds like you're being raised like some kind of hothouse flower.
大事にされているとは思いますが。
She mutters this and looks down at it.
過保護というよりは、己を律せよという方向ですね。
Your family is quite strict?
それは、新鮮な質問です。
She blinks a few times, then lifts her tea to her lips.
傍から見れば、がんじがらめに見えるかもしれません。もともとそうなので、特に不自由もありませんが。
Family stuff's hard after all. When I was home, I had some rough times myself.
あなたは奔放でしょ？
No, I was just rebellious, and I didn't even go that far.
じー。
No, hold on. No, I was just rebellious, and I didn't even go that far! Her eyes seem to be questioning if that's really the case, and suddenly I'm not so confident either.
奔放という言い方で合ってるかはわかりませんけど、あなたは自由で何にでも積極的ですから、そういうところが少しだけ羨ましいです。
I'm just a normal guy. That said, this does give me some insight into how she sees me. Huh. Pondering these developments, I'd pour my coffee down my throat. Still got some time, right? I'll take a detour on the way home.
何か用事があるんですか？
Yeah, something wild. Kuragano tilts her head a little at that.
それってデートですか？
She looks at me with a clear, piercing eyes. I wouldn't go that far, but I guess if a guy and a gal go out together.
なるほど。では、 前のようなことを言われた時の対処に役立つかもしれません。
She's gonna be super stiff when she wants to be. She's got an incurable case of election brain. Right, so is that the green light?
ええ。
Seriously? I'm so glad to decide to take the plunge. Okay, if that's settled, let's go find some fun.
お願いします。
Kuragano nods and stands up. We let Komakata know we're leaving and then head out into the evening. Run mental simulations countless times for getting to go on a date with a girl who has never been on a date in her life. When it comes to the affairs between men and women, I clearly have at least a slight advantage in this situation. This could really be two birds with one stone. Taking the lead and earning some real dating experience while also letting Kuragano see how manly I can be. Okay, time to get my game face on. With that resolve burning in my heart, however, I decided to keep the bar for low entries, and so bring her here.
カラオケボックス。
Let's start simple, shall we? We can work up to... Let's just have some fun, okay?
歌を歌うのではないんですか？
Of course. I'm even imagining us closing out with a duet.
はあ、なるほど。
She doesn't sound interested in that at all. We're just getting started. We'll see soon enough. Being so close in this small enclosed space is kind of exciting too, right?
そのテーブルよりこっちに来たら助けを呼びますからね。
Hold on. What about going to the toilet? You want me to climb over the table?
では、私が奥で、あなたが入り口へどうぞ。
Are you really being that cautious around me? Hey, Gano, I've been doing all the singing. This is a karaoke box, not a solo concert. I've sung 5 in a row. Last few, I was just shouting in frustration. Sing something too, why don't you? What are you saying?
歌はそんなに得意じゃないので。
Good, bad, karaoke, it's all part of the story. That's what we're here for.
知ってる歌もほとんどありません。
What do you normally listen to?
校歌とか？
What the hell? What kind of student listens to the school anthem on her own time? Just how much does she love her school?
デートというのは難しいですね。暗い深淵を覗き込んだような心地です。
Well, that does wonders for my confidence. I'm getting pretty worn down by all this, and I'm seriously losing my footing. I almost feel like apologizing. Even I'm losing sight of what it means to date. Hey, do you think you can, relax a little?
あなたはいつもこういったデートをしてるんですか？
No, I mean, there are all sorts of different patterns, all sorts. Whip up all sorts of different date courses. If only I could get the reference material in my apartment.
そうですか。
Dragonova gives a nod and then circles carefully around me before stopping.
それじゃあ、次はどんなことを教えてくれるんですか？
You want more?
ええ、いいお勉強になりますから。
Regardless of her reasons, this feels like a step forward, right? Leave it to me. I'll put on a killer date for you next time.
よろしくお願いいたします。それでは、私はこれで。
Good night. Take on your way home. I wave my hand as she leaves. Need to get home and start brushing up on dates. Fit the book's hard for researching dates, but in the end, they all seem pretty similar. Guess there's one more person I can ask. There's one more person I can ask. Ares there! Shoot, now!
やれーマグレゴリーを倒したの初めてっす。さすがベルトさん。
No need for the praise. No need at all. I must admit, playing a game with someone on the same wavelength is such fun. I thought I was finally getting a real date, but the result wasn't quite what I've been hoping. Didn't expect it to grind me down this much. This guy's just a student too, isn't he? Hey, Ares, what's your dating history like? As soon as I asked a question, Ares suddenly stopped spamming his favorite victory pose.
1回ですね。
I should have asked. You're no help then. I was wondering what kind of places a girl might like to be taken to.
自分今感動してるっすよ。ベルトさんから相談されるなんて。
So, what's the best way to date?
自分よりよっぽどベルトさんの方が詳しいと思いますよ。
If you're willing up, then at least try to help me out!
役に立たなくてさせ。
Anyway, I had a shot at a date and screwed it up completely.
じゃあそうっすか。お互い大変ですね。デートっていまいちよくわかんないですよね。
Seems to have struggled with this topic too. Maybe he has some hardships in his past too. I guess neither of us has much luck with the opposite sex.
縁って無理やり作るものじゃないんじゃないですかね。
That's a pretty bold statement for someone who's only been on one date.
回数より内容でしょう。デートって行く場所より同行する相手の方が重要なんじゃないですかね。
Well, that's a painfully insightful blow you just landed.
ベルトさんと一緒の冒険は楽しい。これだってデートってことになっちゃうかも。
Just what sex was your date? Just which sex was your date with?
いいじゃないですか。そんなおじさんともう一狩り行きましょうよ。
So he just wants me to help him out again. Sure thing, adventuring with you is fun, I admit.
でしょでしょ。
I continue to play long into the night. I want those chibis! It's so obvious that the Ares is set up. The day before Gekka presentation, featuring the anime screening.
ワッキー、ちょっといいかな。機材の配線がわかんなくてさ。
Sure thing, I'm helping set up the tent right now. Can I just wait a moment? Getting up my lunchtime to meet up and help out. This school life full throttle right here. Just carrying the equipment around is hard labor enough, and it's giving my muscles their first full workout for a while.
テントの設営は誰でもできるけど、機材の配線は君にしかできないんだよ。
I reckon anyone can do either of them.
上映会会場って、おお、飛ばしじゃなかったのか。
まさか月下がアニメで来るとはな。
ふふん。その先入観は改めてもらおう。
Gomyo, taking command of setting up the tent at the rear, seems unable to let these comments slide and starts explicating the screening.
この僕、五名高明完全編集。ああ、素晴らしき愛の島学園。君よ、頂に昇る暁たれを低俗な娯楽作品と侮ってもらっては困る。なるほど、過酷と見る向きもあるだろう。ならばなぜ人は山に登る？そもそも
なんかすげえつまんなそう。
アニメもあるよ。
ゆずきちゃん。
Standing behind Gomyo, Komagata is spinning her arms to desperately cover what he's saying. Everything will be finished for tomorrow, trust me. First screening is after lessons tomorrow. Make sure to tell your friends.
今回立脇は月下指示なんだ。
水着大好きユニバース。
だから俺は天道会。
Just as I feared, that's how people see me. I mean, I do love swimwear.
特にみんなに見てもらいたいのが現地の寺院をお借りして執り行われる書の会。
I'll just leave Gomyo to it.
立脇、お前には質問したぞ。
No hello? Straight to criticism?
それに、カナダって失望していた。
Kana disappointed with me? I hear you out, I guess. Why are you disappointed exactly?
立脇くんと一緒に海に行けないのね、と。
What a terrible mistake I've made.
あと、ちょっと待て。
What's that? What's that paper?
これはこういう内容はやっぱり苦手だ。
With a sigh, Attention Data sticks what is apparently a cheat sheet back into her pocket. Doesn't like her. None of this is like her at all from start to finish.
ワッキー、そろそろ機材の配線の方。天神平さん？
Sorry, Komagata. I'll be there as soon as we're finished.
慌てなくても大丈夫だけど、それより、
No need to worry. No need. My feelings won't budge at all from the mountain camping, I assure you.
そうまでして林間学校を押す根拠は何だ？クラガの目当てか？それとも駒形か？
This question seems unrelated to her cheat sheet. There's a light in her eyes that looks somehow accusatory. Let me ask you something. Why the sudden change?
それは、 臨海学校といえば海で泳いだりバーベキューをしたりしてとても楽しいものだろ。
Sounds even more like something's off here now. Tendidata can seem crazy at a glance, but she has a solid foundation. You'd have to misread her pretty fatally to think she's after fun regardless of the cost.
遅くなりました。
Kuragano comes trotting over, a massive bundle of papers gathered in her arms.
あら、天神平さん？
とにかく選挙戦はこれからが本番だ。
Whoops. With those parting words, she dashes off.
敵情視察だったのかな。
Don't ask me, who knows?
とにかく今は上映に専念しましょう。予定には間に合いそうですか？
バッキーが手伝ってくれたおかげでなんとか今日の放課後には終わると思うよ。
そうですか。立脇さん、ありがとうございます。
I can't say no when a girl asks me for a favor.
それは胸を張って言えるポリシーではないと思いますけど。
映像の編集もゴミオくんが徹夜でやってくれたみたいで、ちょっと見たけどいい感じにまとまってたよ。
一人の遭難者のために夜を徹して捜索に当たる全校生徒。そこに理屈はない。ただ熱い魂が。
徹夜で。なるほど。それであんな風に。
It does seem, a bit hyped up. I'm starting to have my worries about Gomio standing there, orating to no audience at all. Okay, no time to be standing around. Kumagata, let's get the firing done.
ありがとう。こっちの裏手なんだ。
それでは、私はパイプ椅子と長椅子の数の確認をしてきますね。
Cool, time to get back to work.
はい、バッキー、お疲れ様。
Hey, thanks. Kumagata hands me a sports drink, and I knock it back. Whew, feels great after all that hard work.
頑張ったけど、さすがにお昼休みだけじゃ終わらなかったね。悪いんだけど、放課後もお願いしていいかな。
Of course, I'll see it through.
ごめんね。ありがとう。
Everything has been pretty much laid out, but we need to run a test of the screen, and maybe print some more flyers too. I'm surprised again by the volume of work involved by the student council, and that they do it with such a small number of people.
今日はバイトも休みだし、昨日できなかった分、しっかりやっていくからさ。
Kumagata clenches both hands into fists, showing her resolve. She always gives everything her all, an endless fountain of energy.
それじゃあ、頑張っていこう。
Hey, Kuragano, great work.
お疲れ様でした。
What's going on? She's moving a bit awkwardly. She won herself out.
準備は放課後遅くまでかかりそうですか？
I doubt it'll run too late.
そうですか。それでは、その後なんですが。
What's up? You look like you've seen a ghost.
上映会で使う英語、チェックさせて。
Huh? She grabs my collar with both hands as though she's about to perform some kind of judo move on me.
映像チェックさせて。私の寝起きの音が入ってたらやばいから、本気でやばいから。ってことで、私の映像は基本なしでお願いしたいの。
Gomio's the one who edited the footage. You did ask him directly.
私の無夫婦な姿は君だけのものだからね。だから安心して。
I've never even considered worrying about that.
姉ちゃん、映像チェックするなら急がないと、ゴミオくん進めちゃいますよ。いけない。
She looks ready to tag Gomio, someone who she normally struggles with. Women don't have it easy, do they?
一応フォローに行った方がいいかな。連れなくあしらわれたらめいちゃん泣いちゃいそうだしさ。
Kumagata always want to look out for others, mutters with a sigh mixed in.
それじゃあワッキー、また放課後ね。
Yep, catch you later.
立脇さん、
今日の放課後のことで一つ伺いたいことがあるんですが。
I'm gonna be helping here again.
いえ、その後です。
After that?
昨日約束しましたよね。 デート仮の練習です。
No way. That's today, is it?
日を改めた方が良ければ。よ
No, that's fine. Today after school is fine.
かった。それでは設営の後で。
Kuragano gives a light bow and leaves. Sounds like she's got some expectations of me after all. Thought I totally screwed up yesterday, but maybe it went over well. Not sure how to read this one. In any case, I can't let today be such a disaster.
だから本当にワンカットも映ってないのよね、私のすっぴん。
しつこい。そもそも教師の素顔が映り込んでいたところで何の問題が発生すると言うんだ。
Oh boy, I'd better get in there before Gomyo bursts a blood vessel. I'm still interested in exactly why Kuragano wants to date me, but for now I'll just handle things as they come. Finally, lessons are done and the fated moment arrives. Having finished the setup at top speed, I rushed through my goodbyes, headed home to get changed, and now hurried to the meeting place. The meeting spot, right? Time. Good, made it. Oh man, I'm getting a bit lightheaded. I need to calm down. After all, I'm meant to be the one showing her the ropes. I don't want a repeat of yesterday, that's for sure.
お待たせしました。
Yes. 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 In summary, yes. Turn at the sound of the voice, ringing as clear as a bell behind me, and see Kuragano out of her uniform for the first time. And it's worth the wait! You look so cute! Impossibly cute! Hey, I was waiting long at all. I'm so flustered I can barely look at her. I need to calm down, damn it! Cute checkered miniskirt reveals her dazzling thighs. The gap with her normal uniform, so stiff, so concealing, feels like some kind of revelation. Maybe it's the summer sweater with her shoulders exposed, but her huge tits look even more emphatic. Indeed, it really accentuates her entire body line. Damn it, I love this outfit! I agree with you 100%, Kazuma.
それならよかったです。
Kuragano strokes her chest in relief, and then tilts her head slightly as she mutters.
同じところで設営の準備をしていたのに、郊外で待ち合わせというのも変な感じですね。
The meetup is a big part of the date after all, that shared expectation of seeing each other.
そうですね。ここに来るまでちょっとドキドキしました。
What? You did? You was excited about our date?
設営準備の後、先生からお話があって、学園を出るのが予定より遅れてしまったので、遅刻するんじゃないかと、心配で胸が鳴りました。
She has a strong sense of responsibility. Knew it already. No need to shed any tears.
それで、今日はどこへ行くんでしょうか?
Actually, I haven't decided yet. It'd be fun to just take a walk without setting an end goal. What do you say?
限られた時間内で、それは非効率だと思う。
I mean, dating is normally something people who like each other do, right? If you're in a romantic mood, anything can be fun together.
ラブラブですか?
She's really getting what I'm driving at. Damn, she's slow when it comes to this stuff. Let's start by creating an atmosphere, is what I mean. There's a date, right? So, what's a good entry point? How about we call each other by our names? Just for the date. I call you Seta and you call me Kaz or something like that?
お断りします。親しみを込めて呼び合う人たちがいるのはわかりますが、私には無理です。
Haha, kick the pins, steadfast. Need to play a date with a girl that's freaking cute. I can handle a few setbacks. I get to play a date. Okay, names like normal then.
たしなみとして、デートの雰囲気を味わうことが目的ですから。
In that case, a romantic mood would be the most important thing. She's frozen up completely!
本物のデートならそうかもしれませんが、あくまで真似事ですよね。
Even if this is a virtual date, even a video game, it's the same. It's only fun if you take it seriously.
あ、それはわかります。
Just gotta throw that one out there and received an unexpected reply.
その、ロールプレイングゲームのようなってことですよね。
Yes, if you're going to date, you need to get into the feeling of dating.
はい。
Use your imagination. Even you, Kuragano, must have someone you like. Is she gonna start talking like Aries on accident? I snapped back to myself immediately after asking the question. Should I really have asked her that?
好きな。
Yeah, doesn't have to be serious. Just someone you like on TV or someone who's your type.
好きというか、その、気になる人なら。
Seriously? It's over. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. I felt that one. A raging punch right in the kisser. Need to recover quickly. I can still enjoy the sensation of dating her. Think of me as that person, even if it's difficult. Try to imagine me like them.
そう簡単なことじゃないんです。
Just give it a try.
あなたが、あの人。
Push a little more and the normally calm Kuragano places a hand on her chest and takes a breath. Her cheeks flush red as she glances up.
ダメです。そんな想像をしたら、ドキドキしてきちゃいます。
Dunk.
立脇さん、大丈夫ですか？
The chest. It hurts yet. I don't dislike the feeling.
しっかりしてください。
Kuragano rested her hands on my back for a moment, but she quickly snatches it away. She's suddenly hyper-aware of everything between us. Is she acting just different? If she's acting just differently, I'm gonna catch it too. This must mean she really has a thing with this person she's interested in. God damn it!
私、続けられる自信がありません。
Let's just take it as far as we can, okay? Come on, just take a walk together. She grabs my sleeve tightly.
急に歩き出さないでください。私、一人で出歩くのに慣れてないんです。
How could you be so cute?
あなたがもしそうならという想像だけで。やだ、私。
I need to put the mace in the other one. There you go. Okay, just cool. Calm yourself. Let's go to a cafe first.
それはダメです。
Huh? Why not?
だって意外に早く終わったから駒形さんがアルバイトに行ってると思います。こんな私を他の人に見られたら恥ずかしいです。わー。こんな私をわー。
My chest feels so tight, I'm forced to stop, close my eyes, and think of the periodic table for a moment. What is with this girl? She's Hinoshima's illicit weapon of mass cuteness! Just a normal, cool attitude is cute enough, but then she starts acting embarrassed and unsure of herself. This is some hardcore cuteness! Cuteness off the charts right there! We're on a date. How about the traditional shopping mall then?
はい、それでお願いします。
Brings us to my home away from home, a game arcade. Any normal girl would have been here many times, but I'm not sure that applies to Kuragano. In any case, since becoming my girlfriend, TBD. The fuck does that mean? To be done, to be defined, to be decided. Makes sense, I guess. I'm so proud of the title and last part that I decided on. Confidence and lack thereof. It does obviously spoil what's gonna happen, but at the same time, if you just see the title, you don't think that's what's gonna happen. I feel smart. Kuragano hasn't raised any new topics of conversation, and it's just been silent the entire time. Her hand remains on my sleeve, trembling slightly, and her eyes, unless I'm mistaken, look a little moist. It seems she's so excited she's been pushing into the nervous category. Oh my god, Sarah Kuragano, why are you just so cute? You are just too cute.
あ
Can't even look back at her. Her own nervousness is transmitted to her. Her own nervousness is transmitted to me. Now I'm breaking out in my own cold sweat.
立脇さん。
She tugs on my sleeve again. Oh man, this way she hesitantly leads on my experience. It just feels so great.
ここは何をするんでしょうか？
An arcade.
ゲーセン。ゲームセンターですか？
She mutters this confirmation, looking all around her inside.
なるほど。ここがそうだったんですね。
What you were expecting?
後ろ暗いイメージを持ってたので、反社会的な人たちが集う場所と言いますか。
That's a little outdated. Girls often come here these days, to these places now, alone nowadays.
確かに、女性もたくさんいますね。
Standing shoulder to shoulder with me, Kuragano has an expression of pure wonder on her face.
私がゲームセンターに行ったなんて知ったら、お母様どんな顔するんだろう。
If you feel uncomfortable, we can leave.
いえ、前々から興味があったので、楽しみです。
Interested? Like intellectual curiosity?
そういうことですね。今日はあなたに、すべてお任せするつもりでご一緒してますから。好きなところに連れてってくださいね。
Sorry, hold on. Can you wait 2 seconds?
はあ。
Press my temples and soothe my roiling emotions. As good as I catnip. Am I about to die from overexposure to cuteness? Is that what this feeling is?
それで、どのゲームをするんですか？私、うまくできるかな？
Kuragano looks left and right, her eyes twinkling. She looks really excited. This girl is everything. She really does. You don't want to start with anything too difficult, do you? I wonder if we can find some.
忙しくても、物は試しと言いますから。例えば、あっちの銃を撃つような。
Ah, that's what you want to try?
急に移動しないでくださいよ。
Thought my heart might pop out of my mouth. After all, my elbow just had the time of its life.
あなたが私を置いていくからですよ。
She puffs her cheeks, looking pouty.
どうしたんですか？なんか固まってますけど。
Her cuteness has stopped my heart. I seriously need emergency medical attention right now.
おいおい、あれすげえ美人。
Looks like we're causing quite a stir. You bet we are! You bet she's hot! There's one Inoshima Academy's top 2, the president of Gekka Council herself. What do you mean top 2?
このゲーセンに通い詰めること7年。あんな美女はお目にかかったことがないぜ。
どうやって口説き落としたか知らねえけど、あのラッキーボーイを37と名付けよ
う。Incredible! That's right! That's me!
それで、どのゲームをしましょうか？
Right, of course, of course.
なるほど。セーブします。
Yes. The staple and the standard. There's nothing unexpected about this choice. The claw crane. And yet, standing in front of the glass cabinet, you would think Kuragano was about to perform heart
ク
surgery.
レーンを巧みに操作し、ひしめくぬいぐるみを確保した暁には、晴れてそのぬいぐるみが手に入る。そういう思考のものですね。
You wanna break it down? Yes. Kuragano, who always takes everything so seriously, now presses her forehead against the glass in order to determine, perhaps, her target. See something cute you like? Sea cucumber.
ぬいぐるみの形がナマコのように見えたので。
The atom she has pointed to is familiar to me, a creation intended to entice with its bizarreness. If you've got a keen eye, that's a sea cucumber, but does it really look like a sea cucumber to me? To you?
はい、形状が、愛嬌があって可愛いですね。
Can't imagine she's actually aware of this line of pretty hardcore merchandise, so was it just her gut? Pretty impressive.
ナマコちゃん、一つしかありませんね。
Oh no, look at those eyes! Oh, let's save again.
上書きするんですか？
With her forehead still pressed on the glass, Kuragano stares down the cucumber. It is pretty popular.
詳しいんですか？
It's the mascot from an online game I often play. Its popularity has kind of exploded beyond the game recently. Even appearing as the prize in a crane game. Can't underestimate the cucumber, huh? You like it?
可愛いと思いますよ。詳しいことはわかりませんが、純粋な造形として。
She makes a hurried reply, but from the look in her eye, I can tell she really wants it. Had to give my thanks. It was a great opportunity. It's finally my moment to become a man. Then here we go. I immediately dropped 500 yen, just to be sure. Check the positioning from the side. Pretty confident in my crane game. I must have spent 20,000 yen on these things.
このゲームはあまりお金を使わない方が得意ということになるのでは?
I'm talking averages to win, and I do pretty well. You should see my apartment. It's stuffed full of stuffed toys.
なるほど。そういうことですか。
The tinkling sound of cranes. With the tinkling sound, the crane starts to move, and Kuragano leans forward along with it. Boing, boing! Another part of her is pressed against the glass.
残念。外れてしまいました。
The blessing of heaven pressed upon the cabinet, and he doesn't even seem aware that she's doing it. Damn it. Damn cabinet. What I would do to change places.
ナマコちゃんの手前のぬいぐるみが動いたように見えましたけど。
Yeah, at this angle, the other one is in the way. Come on, next try. Crane starts moving again.
惜しい。ナマコちゃんがコロンってしました。
I rolled it on purpose. The starting position was a bit too hard to aim for.
なるほど。奥深いものですね。
Kuragano stretches up on her tippy toes, peering intently into the prize bin. This only serves to press more of her body against the cabinet, further changing the shape of her tits. I can't believe she's washed it right up against it. Damn, I want to be the glass! Why can't I be reborn as silicon? Get back in the game and readjust my strategy.
もう一度コロンとしましたけど。
That's perfect. I can get it in the next time. All the adjustments are complete. Watch what happens next. I insert in the serious final showdown 100 yen. Kuragano stretches up almost until we are cheek to cheek. A deadly serious expression on her face. Please, can we get this? For the sake of her smile, come to me, cucumber. That's the angle. Now just grab it. I got it. Grabbed it, yes, but this isn't over until the prize is over here in our hands. Could easily fall on the way over. There's no need to stay quiet. She looks so cute, Dad, with her lips pushed out and finger in front of them. I don't tell her otherwise. Kuragano is fixated intently on the proceedings. I also nervously watch from the crane, willing it to succeed in its mission. That's it. That's the way. Yes! Here you are, Kuragano. Here you are, Kuragano. That is for you. Take the spoils of war, the fluffy sea cucumber out from the hatch, and pass it to Kuragano.
いいんですか? セーブします。
That's what I was planning from the start, so no need to hold back. She looks so happy, she probably can't even hear me.
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
I should thank you, I think, for being so happy. She blushes red and looks down.
私、そんなに嬉しそうな顔をしていました。
You totally did. Girls love cute things, don't they?
はい。可愛いです。とても。
Putting aside how she can possibly call this grotesque creature cute, the sea cucumber already looks incredibly happy nestled in her breasts.
ふかふかです。
She looks so happy too, nestling it in there.
子供みたいですよね。こんなに浮かれて。
Feels like I'm getting a bit of a bonus to my victory, seeing you light up like that. I remember, a date is about a romantic mood.
わかります。なるほど。デート、そうでした。デートでした。デートの良さが少しだけ分かってきた気がします。
She buries her face into the sea cucumber, which in turn is still buried in her cleavage, and so I can barely see her expression. bad glimpse of her ear I catch through her black hair is flushed pink. Partly because of what Kuragano said when we started out. This time of day, I would normally find myself heading to for Rapunzel, but today we've settled for a regular diner instead.
私、こういう場所も初めてです。
Perhaps thanks to the cucumber effect, Kuragano is still in a really good mood. The only thing she's looking at is me, and needless to say, she's all I've got eyes for. It's starting to feel like a real date. I've been getting some lectures on the subject, sure, but I've never actually had a girlfriend or been on a date. Well, I can't speak from experience. Then, how's this situation different from an actual date?
立脇さん、
Yes, have you decided?
私、この上手に焼けましたハンバーグが気になります。
There's a lot of it. I think you can handle it.
帰宅後に夕食があるので、私は食べられません。
Kuragano pushes down on her tummy, really looking sad about it. Has that sea cucumber started getting you interested in games? That dish is also taken from the same game.
そうなんですね。
Cucumber is the mascot of this game where you hunt monsters. It started out as a kind of joke character, but it's really grown in popularity.
そうなんですね。
Then quest to unlock the cucumber gear always crams the service full. It's crazy. Makes me happy when Kuragano nods, probably just playing along, but listening attentively. It's not like I get to talk about the stuff at school. He's the one who likes games, but not the same kind that I play. My buddy was pretty into it. He kept complaining about the frame rate while we fought the thing off together.
相方さん？
You tend to play online games with your friends, you see. Not that I've ever met any of them. I've got this one friend I play with every day. During the special quest, he managed to make the sea cucumber hammer weapon. I finally feel like I'm coming back to myself, talking so much about all this. Sorry, I know you don't play.
いえ、とても楽しそうにお話ししていましたから、引き込まれました。
Kuragano narrows her eyes and gives a delicate laugh, and I can't help but respond. Kuragano, why don't you have the fluff freshly squeezed sea cucumber juice? I'll have the hamburg.
そうですね。立脇さんがそう言うなら。
And it comes with a special coaster too, which also has the sea cucumber on it.
そうなんですか？初めて知りました。
Okay, I'll push the bell.
ベル？
I point at the small button placed on the table. That calls the waitress over.
なるほど。私、知らないことばっかりですね。
With her eyes sparkling, each reaction she gives is fresh and exciting to me. I think I might actually be falling for Kuragano.
これで、ウェイトレスさんが来るんですよね。
Ah, yeah.
なまこちゃん一番搾り。どんな味でしょう？
Is the waitress gonna be someone they know? I was wondering that too. What kind of flavor can it be?
じゃあ、ストロー2本いただきますね。
What, seriously? Sounds like what they call an indirect kiss. She's so carried away she doesn't realize what she's suggesting. Indirect kiss. Sure, it's overthinking things, but still, direct or indirect, a kiss is still a kiss, right? Something you do with someone you like, right? What am I getting so carried away for? You know why she's acting so differently? She's imagining someone else, not me. Everything we've said and done is all just practice. There's someone she's actually interested in. Imagining that person is how Kuragano has managed to play along with the practice so far. Which means I was never in the picture. Never had a chance from the very start.
立脇さん？
Oh, I'm really close. Sorry, I got caught up in the atmosphere. Didn't mean to get carried away. I'm sorry.
もうウェイトレスさんが来てますよ。
Sorry, alright. What did we want again?
なまこちゃん一番搾りと、上手に焼けましたハンバーグをお願いします。あと、ストローを2本お願いします。
Kuragano gives me a big smile, confirming with me that it will be okay. I don't have the confidence to make any kind of reply. Whenever she thought I was weird. Don't really recall what I talked about with Kuragano after that. After all, she has someone else she actually likes. For her, a date must be something really special. so it felt strange for me to be on the receiving end of such a special smile. Didn't feel right. After a while, I started to feel bad for whoever it is she actually likes. It was the best I could do to smile at whatever she was saying. What am I playing at, really? Thought I was supposed to be helping her out, because I was just not up to the task. Kinda disappointing. You open the window and look out at the sky. Wonder who she's into. Like a guy who gets that smile all to himself. Who could it be? An old kid, someone to her parents now, or maybe a childhood friend who moved away when they were small. Impenetrable backstories, all of them. I can't beat that. But hold on. Wanna beat them? Huh? Does that mean I really do have a thing for Kuragano? It's true, all the expressions and little movements I've seen of her today, they were incredibly cute. But cute doesn't mean like. Doesn't love at first sight, definitely not. Stand that with my head. But she's been running around in there all evening. Oh, crap, I'm still not signed into Monbus. Got a notification that someone has come into the chat and quickly push all other thoughts out of my head.
お待たせっす。そんじゃま、今日も一狩り行きますか。
Really did keep me waiting. Hey, what have you got that old thing out for? Ares is wielding his old sea cucumber hammer, swinging it around the place. Kuragano set us for you. Didn't you give up on the hammer because you said you couldn't use it? Not to mention the specs on that thing are trash.
今日の自分なら使いこなせる気がするんすよ。
Where's that confidence coming from?
ハンマーって久しぶりだったけど、なんとかなったかな。ベルトさんもサポートしてくれたし、それに一緒に作ったことちゃんと覚えててくれたんだ。あれ？もうお家？はい、おやすみなさいっすと。
After shutting down Monbus, I collapse onto my bed. Then I stare up at the
なん
ceiling.
となくだけど、元気なかった気がするな、ベルトさん。何か力になれたらいいのにな。って言っても、ベルトさんがどんな人かもわからないし、どうしようもできないのはわかってるけど。
I don't know his real identity or even his age, but he's still a friend in the world of the game. And honestly, I'm even counting on real life, pretty much my only friend.
はあ、ベルトさんに相談されたからデートをしてみたけど、どんな感じだと喜ぶのか言うの忘れちゃった。
I give a sigh and then notice a sea cucumber lying on my bed.
それにしても、やっぱり可愛い、ナマコちゃん。
Thinking about it, what is it with Haruka characters in Monster Hunter? Today it was a lot of fun. Just remembering it makes me
立
smile.
脇さんもモンバスしてたんだ。知らないふりしちゃったけど、もっといっぱい話したかったな。私も実はプレイしてますって言えばよかったかな。生徒会長がネットゲームとか変に思われるかな。
Roll around on the bed restlessly. My clothing is on the floor rather than on a hanger too.
ああ、やっぱり一人は落ち着くな。人目がないって最高。
Lying on the bed, I fish out my hidden stash of chips and a magazine. Still, I've got all sorts of items placed around my bed, allowing me to do pretty much anything while still lying down.
ああ、やっぱりこうしてる時が一番幸せだわ。ゴロゴロ、ゴロゴロ。ポテチうめえ、コーラ最高。
Indulging myself like this really is the only fun I ever had.
次はスマホで掲示板でも見よっかな。モンバス地雷プレイヤースレ。ポチッとなった。ゴロ。
I love these moments of being free from all the pressure. Without moments like these, I now would have been able to put on the act as the ideal student council president. Said at Kuragano. At school, at home or at school, I never have a moment in which I can drop my guard. This room and the world online are the only places I can truly be myself.
いいかしら、セラさん。
はい、お母様。
The moment the door opens, I return to being the ideal setup.
あら、お勉強？こんなに遅くまで熱心ね。試験はまだ先でしょ？
明日の予習をしていました。
そう。さすがセラさんね。
それで、何かご用でしょうか？
良いお花が届いたから持ってきたのだけれど。
ありがとうございます。小手まりですね。とても可愛らしくて素敵です。
Move my face and close and gently breathe in the
生け
aroma.
花にするんですか？とってもいい匂い。
これはセラさんのお部屋に飾ってほしいのよ。小手まりの花言葉通り、この倉賀野家にふさわしい女性を目指すようにね。
Flower language from Meadow Sweet is elegance. Completely the opposite of me, indulging myself as I roll around on the bed.
はい、ありがとうございます。期待に添えるよう頑張ります。
I would have people expecting things from me. I also like making people happy by responding to those expectations. But sometimes I also want my mother to see me for myself. Not as the daughter of the Kuragano household, but as an individual called Sera.
ああ、そうそう。お父様が今週末の予定を空けておいてほしいっておっしゃってたわよ。
またパーティーですか？
倉賀野家で応援している先生の大臣就任記念なの。そこでまたセラさんのことを自慢したいんでしょうね。
光栄です。
昔から手がかからない子だったけど、ほんとあなたは物分かりがいい子ね。
ありがとうございます。
Good girl. Yes, that's what is expected from me. So that's the role I continue to play. The girl my father and mother want me to
と
be.
ころでセラさん、それ。
Oh no, I've come out so caring, Sikyu Kumbi.
このお人形は、駒形さんにいただいたものです。お友達の
駒形さん？ああ、月下会の？私はよくわからないけど、きっといいものなのでしょうね。
そうですね。
ご学友は大事になさってね。
はい。
それじゃ失礼するわ。おやすみなさい。
危なかった。ねえ、ナマコちゃん。
I hugged the plush toy tighter and gave a relieved sigh. Not sure what I would have done if she told me to throw it out. Tadawaki put so much effort into getting it for me after all.
これを取ってくれた時の立脇さん、すごく楽しそうだったな。
Think about how hard he tried to win it, and it makes me feel warm inside.
すごく楽しくていい人で、妙に馬が合うというか。
He's a bit like Belt, actually. What a strange transfer student!
そういえば立脇さん、ファミリーレストランではちょっと元気がなかったかも。やっぱり私と一緒だと疲れちゃうかな。
Even if that's the case, I don't think it can be helped. There isn't anyone who could possibly think it was fun to spend time with Sera Kuragano. They need to be perfect all the time, calm and collected, presenting a smooth and flawless surface, as the facade I always maintain so desperately. That's why I thought Sera Kuragano, the role I simply play, never needed any friends. That's why I always thought for such a long time now. In and out, something in my chest cries out in rebuke.
私、どうすればいいんだろう。
Give Q Kumbi another tight hug, as though trying to squish down all the feelings that threaten to overwhelm me.
プライマルハーツ。
The day of the screening. The screening itself actually runs to over 2 hours. I was worried that it might exhaust people a bit, but after it finishes, all the students come out having smiles on their faces. Hope you enjoyed it! Please take a flyer!
林間学校のスケジュール案などが載ってるので見てみてください。
あ、ちょうだい。
Here you go.
こっちにもください。はいはい。
Hands are reaching in from every direction. We almost can't keep up. After getting a flyer, I see the students chatting happily with their friends about the movie.
やったね。みんな林間学校に興味を持ってくれたみたい。
The screening has been a big
こっ
success.
ちのチラシもらえる？
Of course. The response is even better than expected. Damn, I'm about to run out of flowers already.
立脇君、増刷したチラシはここに置くぞ。
Ah, thanks, Gomio. Thanks, Gomio with the save.
構わん。さあ、好きなだけ配ってくれたまえ。
Oh, he looks so happy. I don't think I've ever seen Gomio like this.
万来の拍手を聞いて確信した。我が校に息づく伝統、その意義と価値を改めてな。まあ、アニメという部分はともかく、上映会という試みそのものは一定の成果を上げたと言えよう。
It sounds like high praise for you, Komagata.
ありがとう。
正当な評価を客観的に述べたまでだ。
That Gomio turns his back, but I can tell he has a wide smile on his face. This guy just can't get over himself, can he? It's about time he stopped running. So hot and cold.
投票期間にはまだ猶予がある。この上映会を重ねれば、我が月下の勝利も確定したようなものだ。
Oh, if that's the case. There's still people lingering in the venue. Need to give out the rest of these new flyers.
ねえ、立脇くん。
Ah, miss, if your hands are free, could you help give out some flowers? If you look at the box over there.
ひどいよ。
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
先生の特典映像。ずっと待ってたのに流れなかった。
Special footage? What's this now?
なぜ上映会で顧問のプロモーションを流す必要があるのだ。そんなもの却下に決まっているだろうが。
水着新調したのに血が取り用にデジカメだってボーナスはたいて買ったのに。
May, what the fuck? Now you're being positively negative.
君に見てもらおうと思って頑張ったのに。
個人向けの映像などなおさら流せるか、このポンコツ。
こうなったら直接見てもらうんだから。この後視聴覚室行くからね。お断りします。
No, thank you.
はあ、僕の前で低俗な話をするな。よそでやれ、よそで。
All the additional flyers have been given out, and as of right now, as of right now, we seem to have had a big impact. We can't drop our guard, though. We need to think of our next move. That's...
いい作戦だったわね。月下の品格を貶めることなく、林間学校のイメージを高めた印象ね。
いや、それ以上の効果だ。今までの月下は柔軟性に欠くやり方が目立ったが、今回は違う。お堅いイメージだった月下がお祭りを楽しもうという姿勢を見せた。生徒たちにもそれが伝わったのか、みんなリラックスしながら楽しんでいた。
ここまで力技で押してきたけど、霊下の予報まで出てしまったものね。これは困ったわ。
たく、ミザノリもよ、敵に死を送りやがって。
まだ言うでござるか。けどあのアニメ改めて見ると結構いいものだったね。
I actually clicked it and I thought nothing happened because it wasn't like minimizing. And suddenly it fucking minimized like a few seconds after I clicked it.
言ってろ。立脇め、敵に回るとほんと厄介だな、あいつは。
確かにな。しかし文句を言っている余裕はないぞ。
Oh crap, our eyes met. Maybe I should make a run for it. With all of them looking at me, running for it would probably only rile them up further.
あら、立脇くん、お元気かしら。
Kinda gives me one of her radiant smiles, acting exactly like normal. The atmosphere around her is also as gentle as ever. Contented Daira, standing behind her, I sense an aura of anger, almost. I decide it's best to just not look at her.
おめえこの。
She grabs me in a sudden headlock, practically thrusting my face into her chest. Hold it, bitch! I've got some rope! Save me, ref! I've got the rope. I mean, the feeling of her breasts bouncing on the back of my head is not unpleasant, but still.
神塚さん、そのくらいにしておかないと。立脇くんの顔変な色になっちゃってるわよ。
おっと、すま
Oh, I'm fine. They were very soft. I mean, no need to worry.
災難だったでござるな、立脇氏。
You gotta try harder to save me. I thought we were friends.
立脇氏の上映会のアイデアのおかげで、天道会での拙者の立場は、まさに貼り付けのセリヌンティウスなのでござるよ。
This is one Mellows who can't run any further today. Seriously, I'm beat.
しかし、今回は敵の立場でござるが、拙者と立脇氏はずっともだよ。
Mizanori!
たく、おめえらは暑苦しい。うちだって敵味方でどうにかなるってわけじゃねえけどさ。
そうよね。私も立脇くんとずーっと仲良しでいたいもの。もちろん春日ちゃんもね。
それとこれとは別だ。選挙に関しては慣れ合わんぞ。毎回結果ばかり肩入れしよって。
Tenji died on much sad and then hurries off towards the student council office.
春日ちゃん。
Kana looks worriedly after Tenjin died. Right then, what to do later today? Picking up Gekka is calming down, so maybe I'll relax and go check out the bookstore.
立脇くん。
Why am I scared? Kinda nice to see you. As I'm about to move on, Kana calls out and stops me.
実はあなたにお話があって、待ち伏せしちゃったの。
Of course, thinking about it for a moment, Kana isn't in the same year as me. The kids who are in my year are all buzzing with their appearance here too. And I can see why. She's the idol of pretty much the entire school body.
それでね、今日の放課後って何か予定あるかしら。よければ、ちょっとだけ、お姉さんに付き合ってほしいの。
I have to receive the sudden invitation. But it's definitely vote related, right? She's either going to have a few choice words about my support for Gekka, or maybe... Well, what if she's planning I actually have something I want to ask her, so this suits me. Got it, I'll wait for you at the school gate. So now here I am, waiting for Kana at the school gate, reflecting on exactly what this means. It's like we're leaving school together, right? Oh man, I'm starting to get nervous. It's Guru Kanakana we're dealing with here. One of the top two of the idol of all. Who saw through my act on the first instant I tried it on.
立脇くん。
Stands thinking, spinning on the spot, when someone gently pulls my sleeve.
立脇くん、待たせちゃったかしら。こちらからお願いしたのに、
Oh, don't worry, I haven't been waiting at all. Oh crap, my voice sounds like a high-pitched squeal. You can keep someone like me waiting for as long as you like.
もう大げさなんだから。それでね、話したいことなんだけど。
Perhaps worried about the students still around us, Kana leans in close to me. Oh gosh, she's so close. Close enough to feel her breath, Kana whispers to me.
臨海学校のことなんだけど、正直に言って、今回の天道会ってあなたにはどう見えてる？
Beach trip? Man, it does seem a bit crazy to me. Then I take a little distance and start to walk, trying to get away from the whispering voice that makes my lower body tingle. Seems a real waste to move away, but if I stay that close, nothing she says is ever going to stick in my head. Swimwear show made a big impact, true, but it's not really beach season. I do wonder why this all came up now, too.
そうなのよね。神塚さんも水則くんも反対はしなかったけど、違和感はあったみたいなのよ。
Walking alongside me, Kana gives a sigh with a resigned expression on her face, like she was expecting my answer.
あのね、立脇くんに相談してもいいかしら。誰にも内緒の約束で。
Her face is the definition of serious.
相談なのに、先に何も言わずに秘密を守ってほしいなんて、虫が良すぎるお願いなんだけど。
I adjust my collar. I take a deep breath, getting my cave face back on after all the hits I've just taken. If that's how it has to be, very well.
ありがとう。あなたならそう言ってくれると思ってたわ。
So, what do you want to discuss?
ある女の子が、春日ちゃんに相談に来たの。事情を聞いたらね。 遠くの港町に離れ離れになってしまった母親がいるというのが分かったっていうお話で、深い事情までは聞いてないけど、離婚の際かなり強引に父親が親権を取ったらしいのよ。それで母親がすごく気落ちしてしまって、その子もすごくお母さん子だったみたいだから心配でたまらないみたい。さらに悪いのが追い打ちをかけて、その父親に最近新しい恋人ができたみたいで居場所がなくなったって。だから自主退学して母親のところに行きたいっていう相談だったの。
I don't know her personally, so it's not really my place, but dropping out seems a bit extreme. They can live together again after she graduates.
ええ。春日ちゃんもあなたと同じことを言って、その子もひとまずはそれで納得してくれたんだけど、どうやら春日ちゃんの中では収まっていなかったみたいで。
See where this is going. Tenjin Data can get a bit carried away when it comes to the weak and those in trouble.
臨海学校の予定先なんだけど、その子の母親がいる港町を予定にしてて。
Okay, that explains it. Why she would suddenly come out with something so crazy. The beach had a season 2. Now it clicks.
学校を辞める辞めないはさておき会いに行け。ちょうどそのあたりへの臨海学校を計画してたのだって。その子に気を使わせずに合理的に母親に合わせるってことなんだろうけど。
Kinda gives a sad sigh. She clearly understands where Tenjin Data is coming from, even if it's a little insane. Understand too, there's no malicious intent in what Tenjin Data is doing. In fact, it comes completely from a place of good intentions. But still, dragging the entire student body into this and trying to force through an out-of-season beach trip, you can't get behind that. This won't have solved anything for the girl in question either. She has to know, in the end, that she still has to overcome this herself. Tenjin Data is smart. She has to know that too. She knows that, and yet she did this anyway. So people can't just be too kind, huh? You can almost see Tenjin Data as headstrong as ever, trying to do something for this poor girl.
ついでに海は楽しいし、なんて言ってたけどね。ああいう時の春日ちゃんってとってもわかりやすいから。
It's like I can see that too. I bet she desperately tried to cover her tracks when she explained it to the girl. That's the background to all this, though. Can't she just... No, of course she can't. She can't just explain all this now.
彼女のことを大っぴらにするわけには。ね。本人も困らせてしまうでしょうし。だから、あくまで臨海学校楽しいで勝ちたいの。でも無理かしら。
The main reason I was siding with the Gek up until now was backlash against Tenjin Data, the trouble she's caused everyone. I don't want to make the foolish mistake of rushing to judgment in the light of all this. While there's a difficult mix of the private and public here, it's still rooted in Tenjin Data's fundamental ideal of bringing smiles to the faces of all students. It's just that this time, it's led her to the personal issues of a single female student. Seriously, how does she cram all that passion into her tiny body? But this beach trip is ultimately just for this one girl. It won't bring smiles to everyone's faces, will it? So we need a way to keep the camping trip while also resolving the problems faced by this girl, right? Nah, sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Completely forgot that Kanakana was there for a moment.
いいのよ。すぐ頭が切り替わるのね。やっぱりあなたに相談してよかった。
Did you say something?
なんでもないの。あら、もうこんな時間。遅くまでごめんな。
Can we look at those eyes again?
なんでもないの。あら、もうこんな時間。
Okay.
遅くまでごめんなさいね。
No. Those eyes scared me. That's fine, I'm gonna do some thinking and then get back myself. I'll walk the rest of the way with you.
まだそこまで暗くないから大丈夫よ。あ、そうだ。
What's this? The smell of Kana? There, she's getting close again!
今日のこと、二人だけの秘密よ。
She whispers that in my ear and then gives a mischievous wink. She might be more dangerous than a bitch from a certain point of view. She gives a small bow and thanks for hearing her out and then leaves. Right then. What to do about this mess? After listening to the whole background story, I've been pondering things over this all evening. There's no change in my support for Gekka this time. That's a lock. But after hearing the facts, I also want to do something to help out with that side of things. Can't see a Turkish rice way for both sides to get what they want out of this one. Tenjin Daida probably doesn't want people to know about the girl who came to see her either. That's no good. It feels like my head is about to explode. But just stopping thinking about it completely would be running away. I have to think until I come up with a solution. You know the truth now, after all. I want those chibis! Ah! A few days later, the overall position of the vote is becoming clear.
おい、聞いたか？最新の選挙情勢、月下が優勢だってよ。
マジで？そんな水着が、調子の水着が。
こないだの上映会見に行ったら結構面白そうだったんだよな。
さては裏切りやがったな、てめえ。くそー、なら俺も見に行けよかった。
あ、よかったらチラシだけでも見てみて。今ちょうどコピーしてきたとこなんだ。
駒形が俺に。もう今年の夏は山で決まり、新しいリュック買っちゃうぞ。ちょ水着は？
この時期はさすがに早すぎるよ。着るとしてもラッシュガードで完全防寒だよね。
そんな夢も希望もね、水着の意味ねえじゃん。
はあ、やはり無理があるでござるかな。起死回生のアイディアとかとんと浮かばないし。上映会は敵ながらうまい作戦だったよ、駒形さん。
考えてくれたのはワッキーだし、みざのりくんからもヒントもらっちゃったんだけどね。
あれがヒントにつながるとは、やはり立脇氏は侮れないね。
うん、そうだよね。すごく頼もしいんだ。
しかも今回は姫も少し強硬すぎたやも。きっと姫には考えがあるんだろうけど、これが今後の天道指示につながるとは思えないんだよね。どう失礼。駒形さんに聞かせる話じゃなかったね。
みざのりくんは天神平さんのことを大切に思ってるんだね。
姫はいつも真剣でござるからな。特に生徒に対しては。
おい、一勝負終わった雰囲気出してんじゃねえぞ。まだ投票は先だっての。
おはよう、神塚さん。
ま、とは言ってもしゃあねえか。今回はうちらの作戦負けかもな。やっぱ駒形みたいな清純派の方が縦分け好みなんかな。
Why can I not have a meteor out?
そういや、縦分けはどうしたん？今日も遅刻か？
そういや最近遅いよね。
Morning!
おはよう、縦脇。じゃなくて、おはよう、縦脇。
She's trying to appeal.
誰？
握りつぶすぞ、てめえ。
Gosh, my what? Huh? What?
ワッキーなんだか眠そうだけど、もしかして疲れてる？
When I sleep, I lost in a moment of time, and bitch is mad at me, and Kumagata looked worried. I've been playing this online game.
のんきなものだね。勝利者の余裕ってやつ？
だから、まだ勝負は決まってねえっての。
いくら楽しくったって体壊しちゃダメだよ。気分が悪かったりしたらすぐに私を呼んでね。
Everyone sits down, smiling wryly. My peripheral vision is all blurry. If I were to lie down now, I'd drop right off without a second thought. But another all night to last night after all. There's not much time left though. I have to do everything I can to respond to Tenjin Daida's passion, if nothing else. I'm starving. I need to get some nutrition from the lunch lady and then get back to writing my report.
こんにちは、立脇くん。昼食ってまだかしら？
I was just heading to the cafeteria.
よかった。あのね、よかったら一緒にお弁当食べない？ちょっと多く作りすぎちゃったの。
Kinda sticks her tongue out self-deprecatingly and slumps her shoulders. She has 2 lunch boxes, both about the same size and wrapped in cloth. Hey. If I tell them she didn't make too much, she planned this from the start, right? I'm very happy about the lunchbox, but this isn't subtle.
ごめんなさい。相談のお礼がしたくて。
I do not like her party guys, they make me scared! I'm going toilet. And here I am, back to staring right into the abyss. Help me. Anyways. That she offers me the lunchbox wrapped in blue cloth. I haven't had any results yet either. She's gone through all this trouble though, so I can't really turn her down. It's a little uncomfortable, but I accept the offered box. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Thank you.
お口に合うといいんだけど。甘い卵焼き好きかしら。男の子だからだし巻きの方が良かったかな。
I like them both. Either one is fine.
男は結局はカルビ大好きっすよって神塚さんが言ってたから焼肉も入れてみたんだけど。
She's been thinking about me since this morning, making this meal for me. She brings tears to my eyes. I have to get some results somehow. The sleep I've been struggling with is simply blown away. Right, I've got this.
ごめんなさい。遅くなっちゃった。
Tenjin Daida's in the room, stuffing her face with a sandwich while looking over some materials.
なぜ縦脇が一緒なんだ？ちょうどそこで会って、お昼はまだだって言うからお誘いしたの。
That's not quite right, but not far off the mark. I'll just go along with Kanna.
そうか。その、月下はいいのか？
Oh, what are you asking for? Jealous, are you?
誰がだ？調子に乗るな！
Tenjin Daida's face is bright red and her mouth is pursed. She really is so much fun, like some kind of cute small animal. She's like this at normal times, but she's actually a girl with burning passion in her heart. If she were a guy, I'd want her as my best friend, no questions asked. No questions. Bitch, perhaps due to the state of the election, isn't giving off her normal aura. Mizunori isn't eating as much as normal either. He only has 15 hamburgers piled up today. Mizunori, are you sick?
新規臭いにも程があるぞ。まだ選挙戦は終わってないんだ。
Tenjin Daida slugs back a can of juice and then crushes it in her hands. It seems Tenjin Daida still has some fight left in her.
それじゃあ立脇くん、早速お弁当にしましょうか。
Prompted by Kana, I take off the cloth and open the lunchbox. It's packed with delicious-looking food, instantly intensifying my hunger. Rolled eggs, barbecue meat, chicken nuggets, cream croquettes, asparagus wraps, string beans with sesame dressing, and chicken with root vegetables. It all looks incredible. Not too much time each one of them must have taken to make.
カナの手作り弁当か。言っておくが、ものすごく美味しいぞ。
No need to be so arrogant about it.
また春日ちゃんにも作ってくるから。あと、こっちがおにぎりなの。
Oops. Thank you so much. Time to tuck in. Take my first bite. Just as I expected. No, even better. The delicious flavor surpasses my imagination. All made by hand by Kana, though. Just imagining the effort it took, it almost seems like a waste to eat it.
食べながらでいいから、頭はちゃんと動かしておけよ。大急ぎで戦略を立て直す必要がある。
と言ってもね、ここからの挽回はなかなか厳しいでござるよ。
いざの募集！
拙者のビッグモックがこれで残り13個になっちゃった。
まだ結果が出ていない。今話し合うべきは反省でも後悔でもなく勝つための戦略だ。
The huge hamburger in her hand is almost too large for her to hold. Tenjin Daida takes a big bite.
姫にはかなわないでござるな。
私も最後まで諦めるつもりはないわ。春日ちゃんと同じ気持ちよ。
Kana speaks while elegantly chewing on a rice ball.
臨海学校を期待して天道を支持してくれている方だってたくさんいるんだもの。
つっても あとは水着アピールをもっと過激にするくらいしか打つ手なしじゃね。な、縦脇。
Bitch looks over at me, giving a taunting laugh. This is what a succubus would look like.
例えば水着の面積ギリギリまで減らすとか。
あ、ブラジリアン紐水着とか、あれを3次元で着こなせる女子はビッチさんくらいのものでしょ。
おめえが着てろ、この変態。
品位を投げうるのは好ましくないぞ、イザノリ。
それに麗華なのにさらに薄着アピールをしても女子の支持は得られないんじゃないかしら。
拙者フルボッコ。
Glad to see things haven't gone too far anyway. Tenjin Daida's basic nature hasn't changed. She's just getting so desperate. She didn't seem like herself for a moment. Kinda probably used this aggressive lunchbox move to get me here to see Tenjin Daida like this. To put me at ease. Expect no less from Guru Kanakana. She provides the best support around.
あら、もうこんな時間。昼休み終わってしまうわね。
残り時間も少ないというのに貴重な会議の時間が。
続きは放課後かしら。よければ立脇くんも。
So I got something to do after school. Thanks so much for the food. I'll wash this lunchbox and get it back to you.
いいの、気にしないで。綺麗に食べてくれてありがとう。
Kind of recovers the lunchbox with a smile on her face while Tenjin Daida digs into the materials again. Both of them are working so hard and so selflessly. It was all for the sake of someone else. Never seem to make things any easier. Seeing them like this just pushes me to work hard on myself. Right, I'm officially redoubling my efforts. With a heart full of fight, my head is buzzing with new ideas already.
いらっしゃいませ。あ、ワッキー。
Hello!
あら、いらっしゃい。ってやった。もう言ったらしばらく見ない間にすごくやつれちゃってるじゃないの。若いってことね。こうなったらこのワテシンが超精のつくディナーを用意してあげる。
The owner furrows his brow and thrusts his hips. I dropped in here because I didn't have time to make an evening meal myself, but maybe it was a mistake.
寝不足だけじゃなくて、やっぱりすごく疲れてる？
Kumakata gives me a glass of water, obvious concern on her face. It's nothing, just the rigors of springtime, you know.
そんなのは聞いたこともないけど。
It's like people collapsing during summer, except in springtime, I guess. I understand that Komagata is concerned because he doesn't know what's going on, but he also can't really tell him.
食べるもの食べて激出してね。はい。私特製うな重とすっぱ鍋よ。精力つけて頑張ってね。
I mean, that just reminds me of Majikoi A4. Just, the moment he's done with the first round of Wusong and Gongsun Sheng. Ah, yes, let me just get my soft shell turtle blood. Like, what the fuck? Two pretty intense menu choices. You really do serve everything here, don't you?
なんでもはないわよ。冷蔵庫にあるものだけ。
I'm not even going to ask why he has things like this in his fridge at all times.
早く元気出してね。
I manage a grunt of agreement and then tuck into the piping hot eel bowl. It's as warm and fuzzy as concern for my two friends. Totally delicious. I want those chibis! I pretty much stopped hearing random students in classrooms or the halls talk about the vote. That's probably what things are like once the result is practically decided. Gekka can't lose this one. Taking that into account, I'm starting to see a way in which this can be settled without anyone losing out or suffering as a result. Still, there's no reason for Gekka to play along. Can I somehow get them to agree to my plan without sharing details of the female student at the center of all this? Nah, before we even get to that, even if I did tell them about the girl, there's no guarantee that they would act. Kana knows everything and mainly seems to want to help just because Tenjin Daida is pushing herself so hard. She's acting because of the passion Tenjin Daida possesses. So it might be too much to expect the same from other people.
つーかおめえさ
Yup! Why is it telling me to look at her titties?
さっきからどうしたん
And what's with you always showing off your cleavage like that?
そりゃあおめえみたいなやつのしょうもない一日にちょっとした潤いを届けてやるためよ
You almost sound philanthropic when you phrase it like that, bitch. The murmuring giggle bitch pushes her voluptuous tits together.
でおめえはなんで目の下にクマ作ってんの
It's just, there's this game I'm totally hooked on.
ふーんそんなに夢中になって夜通しって本当にゲームか
She narrows her eyes and focuses on me intently.
ハマっちゃってるのって女じゃねえの
Huh? No, I'm totally not! There's nothing sexy about this. Look, let me explain.
タコみてえに真っ赤だぜま、その顔見たら疑いが晴れたわ
Seems pretty happy about something and slaps me on the shoulder. She's so pleased about it.
まあでもちゃんと寝ろよな姫もかなり無理してるしおめえまで元気なかったら調子狂うからよ
Thanks. Causing so much trouble for not just Kumagata, but everyone around me. Need to get better at this sort of stuff, seriously. There isn't long left now. I need to finish my report today.
いや待たせてすまなかった
I've asked Komi to help me out with something, but the guy who turns up is in such a good mood. For a moment, I think he's someone else completely. His usual frown has been completely transformed. Is this his reaction to the lead held by Gekka? Something I need to report to you, Vice President.
聞こうじゃないか
Need to perform some additional investigations concerning the camping trip. Can I use the student council office?
今日は会議の予定はないぞ僕もこれから部活だ
Okay, I can handle it alone and it won't take long. Komi crosses his arms and then nods and takes the key out from his pocket.
本来であれば部外者の立ち入りは許可できないが特にこの5名高明を頼りにしての相談とあれば無限にはできん
He 100% went to him because he knew that if he went to Kumagano again, she either A, would not believe him for a second and just not allow him to do that, or B, demand to come with him, which would also, again, be very bad.
持って行きたまえ鍵は明日必ず返却するように頼むぞ
Thank you, Gomio. Yeah, I'm getting a handle on how to handle him, including how to stop him from flying off the handle. He's a pretty easy mark. That is a pretty honest guy once you get to know him.
君という人間の見方もこれを機に改めようじゃないか今回の選挙戦では月下のためによく働いてくれた
Passing me the key, he pats me on the shoulder.
君にその気があれば月下の役員に推挙しよう
I'll think about it.
天道の連中へのとどめは君に譲ろうじゃないか大いに励んでくれたまえ
Still in a great mood, he leaves while laughing. That's not really what this is all about, but thanks for the keys. As soon as classes are finished, I head straight to the Gekka Council office. Luckily, it looks like no one is using it today, meaning I can search for to my heart's content. I know what I'm looking for, so now I just need to perform the final confirmation and then complete my report. Still, I'm gonna have to leave what they do after they read it completely up to them. I can't share personal details about female students, and look down at this excuse-filled report I've been working on for so long. There's also demand for a beach trip and the importance of sharing information between students. To be honest, I'm still lacking that one deciding factor. So tired. No, gotta stay frosty. Crap, I thought I only have this last check to do now. Almost broke down my guard. Sleep nearly took me. Pushing myself so hard lately, my brain feels like cotton wool. Seta's view.
そう。誰もいません
No,
よ
no,
ね。
no, 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 no! Oh no!
パラパパッパパー。大判どら焼き生クリーム入り。職員室で食べてると太るよ。とかうっさいのよね。わかってるっての。それでも食べたいのが乙女心なの。お茶村ちょーっと。ここって玉露まで置いてあるのよね。いい香り。どら焼きに熱いお茶の組み合わせ、最高。では、いただきまーす。
Why is this a Seta view, though?
立脇くんいたの？違うのよ、これは。先生、いつもはこんにゃくゼリーとか食べてて、寝てる？なんで立脇くんが月下の生徒会室で寝ちゃってるの？あれ？何か調べ物かしら？机いっぱい。
Oops.
本気で寝ちゃってる？まつげ長いなって見とれちゃってる場合じゃないってば。これってチャンスじゃない？この隙に既成事実をでっち上げれば。田舎のお父さんお母さん、メイは今年中に結婚できそうです。では、いっただ
お取り込み中でしょうか？
違うの、邪魔が入らなければほっぺ中くらいできたかも。なんてやましいこと全然考えてないのよ。
はい。
ごめんなさーい。
相変わらず落ち着きがない先生ですね。
立脇さん、なぜ月下の生徒会室に？
What's this scattered on the table? Materials. Almost all of them are about past camping trips, including some labels not to be taken away. Here's some papers. Report back with his handwriting.
過去の林間学校のデータに、これは天道会の提案している臨海学校の候補地。
Be careful not to make too much noise. I quickly scan the report and gain an understanding of the overall gist.
立脇さんがなぜ臨海学校の候補地を
This repeated phrase, the latent demand for a beach trip, that catches my attention too. What I've seen of him so far, he isn't the type to do this kind of thing without any reason.
何か裏がありそうね。
倉賀野さん、
As I'm planning on finding Tenjin Daira to ask why Tatewaki is doing all that, I leave student council office and bump into Kanna.
カンナ先輩、月下会に何かご用でしょうか？
もしかしたら立脇くんがいるんじゃないかと思って来てみたんだけど。
確かに今日はいますけど。
やっぱりそうなのね。
やっぱりというのは臨海学校のことですか？
Sounds like she knows what's going on. That should make this easier.
お尋ねしていいでしょうか？天道会の皆さんと立脇さんとで何かあったんでしょ？
She avoids my eyes and doesn't reply.
なるほど。話せないということですか。
ごめんなさい。
立脇さん、目の下にあんな大きなクマを作って、最近相当寝不足みたいですね。
Those panicked eyes are better! It's not like I'm staring straight into the abyss and it's staring back at me. That's a little below, I admit it. I'm blaming her and her team in a terribly passive-aggressive way. But I badly want to know what's going on. Exactly what he's doing. That's wearing out his body to such an extent.
今も月下の生徒会室で倒れるように寝ている彼が、どうして臨海学校の候補地をあんなに調べているんでしょう。
知ってたの？
たまたま彼の書いているレポートが見えただけですよ。
そう。寝ている隙をついた。仕方ないわね。これは天道の副会長としてではなく、一人の倉賀のセラさんとするお話よ。
お話の内容を聞かないうちからお約束はできません。
それじゃあこれは私の独り言。倉賀野さんなりに好きに受け止めていいから。実は。
I don't talk with Kana for long, less than 10 minutes. I don't make her any promises either. As she asked, I just make of the event what I will. As the situation is already in motion, there's nothing I can really do to influence things.
と、昔の私なら切り捨ててしまうところね。
The guy's in the same position. In fact, without my authority as president, I can do far less. He can do far less than I. Yet he's struggling so hard to find a solution.
まったく、あなたには叶いませんね。
Allowing Gekka to win while still achieving the goal of Tendo. As president, I truly understand how difficult a proposition that is. He might be always joking around, then getting embarrassed and flushing bright red. But when it comes to the crunch, he has the ideas that no one else can have, putting everyone before himself, and not caring about what the people around him think, striving so desperately for the sake of others. The complete opposite of me, on hiding my true self and playing the good girl for the rest of the world.
私、あなたのような人を知っていますよ。
Think about putting a blanket over him, but decide against it. It'd be better for everyone if I was simply never here. I haven't heard anything about this, and I definitely haven't read that report. But before I leave, I gently stroked the fringe of his hair. Is he gonna mention Ares?
私、
Nothing.
実は大切なお友達がいるんです。もしかしたらあなたのような人なのかもしれませんね。
I leave the room, gently probing the warm feeling blossoming in my chest. After committing the sin of falling asleep, I thought it might be all over, but I finally managed to put the completed report on Kuragano's desk. Only problem is, even if she reads it, what will she think? I'd need to grab her first thing in the morning tomorrow and try to convince her verbally too. Can't be sure even that will work. I clapped myself on the cheeks, trying to ward off my uneasy feelings. Right, I need to change of pace. Maybe play some games. Oh, Ares is going to mysteriously encourage him? I haven't had a decent online session in a while. Ares is here too. It's just a mountain. You can post whatever quest you want to do. Response? It is moving. Either. AFK. Hey, Ares. Belt wasn't around when I logged in, so I just drifted off into my own thoughts.
いけないいけない。ベルトさん、晩はちょっと考え事してたっす。
Ares. Playing another version of myself has been fun. It started from something so small. Online games were becoming popular amongst some of the students, and the question was raised if Gekka should place restrictions on them. That was the trigger. I happened to hear that it was easy to make friends online, so I decided to do some investigating in my private time. I selected Monbus because it was the most popular at the time, with the biggest player base. Didn't know much about game controls or anything, and I just threw a character together without much consideration. I even just reversed my own name, Seta, becoming Ares. I didn't give anything much thought at all. The world of Monbus was new and exciting for me. No one else knew me, and I didn't have to play to any expectations. The Kuragano family didn't mean a thing in that world. There was no need to play the role of Seta Kuragano. I could just be my real self and experience true freedom. The result, however, left me lonely in this digital world too. I thought I had no friends in real life because I was always playing a role. I accepted that as a fact, but I hadn't been able to find anyone to accept the real me either. It was like being told it wasn't the act, but my own personality that was defective. I was faced with the fact that I didn't have anyone to accept me, online or in reality. It was when Belt approached me, someone who berated me for my mistakes during a hunt, but never gave up on me. Someone who accepted me for who I am, just calling me a dumbass and laughing it off. It was the first time I'd ever felt like I truly got along with someone else. No need to hold anything back, no need to pretend. A special bond for me, something that makes me so happy. Playing Ares alongside Belt is so much fun. At some point, that alone became the entire reason that I still play Monbus.
あなたはどう思う?
Suddenly raising the entire issue of the beach trip for the sake of a single student. Is that a mistake? Logically speaking, yes. In fact, it even suggests that Tenjin Daida isn't suited for a top leadership position. A true leader needs to remain calm and collected at all times. Exactly how I have always been. And yet, emotionally, I want to support Tenjin Daida. What should I do then? But now I'm able to get this problem out of my head. What would Belt do at a time like this? He's always brisk about it, but he always listens earnestly to my problems. I'm sure he'll give me a push in the right direction. And so?
ベルトさん、ちょっと相談とかしてもいいっすか?
What's going on?
聞いてくださいっす。自分ちょっと仕事で行き詰まっちゃって。
Looking to bitch about something? Just roast up some meat and forget all about it.
迷えるおじさんを救ってくれないんですかね、若者は。
Said you were a student too! Come on then, I'll listen, but I'm not promising anything.
なんだかんだで、いつもベルトさん、自分の話聞いてくれますもんね。あざーす!
He pulls out the old celebration action again. You know, he's always screwing up the controls and doesn't have anything close to technique when it comes to combat, but I just can't hate the guy. Right now, I almost want him to listen to my troubles, but he's reached out, so I need to be there for him.
例えばっすよ。ベルトさんはギルドの総帥なんですよ。
Okay.
今日は第一ポイントみんなで攻めるぞおーっていう感じで話がまとまったわけでして。でもまとまる前に第二ポイントを攻めたいという意見もあったんすよ。
See, sounds like you've got a real democracy going.
決定は決定なんだし、みんなで決めたことなんですけど、実は後で分かっちゃったことがあって、メンバーの一人がどうしても第2ポイントに行きたい大事な理由があったんですよ。
So I want to try and help this person out, even if it means twisting a decision that was already made.
大体そうかもっすね。
If you think about it rationally, that kind of selfishness doesn't really fly. It's going to cause trouble for all sorts of people.
そう思うんすか。
I mean, rationally speaking. But something about that also just doesn't feel right.
しっくりっすか?
I mean, if someone feels bad about the outcome, does that feel right to you?
結局答えがないじゃないですか。
Because you aren't looking for one. You need to think about how everyone can get what they want.
簡単に言うっすけど、それが見つかりゃ苦労ないですからね。
I mean, you're not wrong about that. I'm making a big show of it, but right now I'm in pretty much the same position. Hey, this kind of issue is a more common problem than I thought. Doing something for one side means the other side can't get what they want. This really is a pain in the ass. I think the most important thing is to think about it carefully, right? Think hard enough, you'll see the answer. A way for everyone to get what they want.
でも、ベルトさんは損するでしょう。
Why?
バレたら公私混同だ、ひいきだってみんなカンカンになるかもしれませんよ。その計画を両立させるために手間も増えるだろうし、解決策が見つかる保証もないんすよ。骨折り損でダメになるかもしれないのに、必死になって知恵を絞るんすか?
Can't sit around worrying about the people that you'll upset.
それって自分だけが泥をかぶることになるじゃないですか。
Who cares about a little mud? Wouldn't fixing the situation effectively for everyone make you happy too? I think that's the better way. Ares falls silent, which is a rare occurrence. I should joke it up a bit to try and break the strange tension in the air. Pitch my voice carefully, keeping things light. I'm the only one who knows the truth, solitary hero. How cool am I? See, it's not so bad, is it?
それを知ってるのは自分だけなのに
Isn't that the best way to be? The person you spent the most time with is yourself. You can't try and lie to yourself. You can try and lie to yourself, but it won't last long. You can't change other people, but you could change yourself right now if you wanted to. Like taking on a playboy persona. That crashed and burned pretty quickly, I'll give you that one. But that's the short of it. Could have kind of pointed it out to me too. Lying to yourself gets heavy. Man, it gets heavy, man, and quick. What I'm saying is, you need to be someone you can like. Hey, that sounded pretty good. Wasn't on my present company, though. I really wish I could turn out a line like that with a cute girl listening.
ありがとうっす。少し楽になったかもしれません。
That Ares logs out. So he's got a lot going on, too. Just hope he can find a solution. I've had my back, however. I've had my break, anyway, and now I'm ready to get going again. Okay, I'd better get some sleep to get ready for tomorrow. Seta's view. Smile just naturally spreads across my face.
ベルトさんって、やっぱり少しだけ立脇さんに似てるかも。あれ？立脇さんがベルトさんに似てるのかな？ねえ、どう思う？ナマコちゃん。
Sit and think how the plush toy that Tatevaki won for me. Being someone I can like. Being someone who I can like. Is that the key? Makes sense. If you don't like yourself, how can anyone else? I won't be making any friends like that. I need to start by getting to like Sera Kuragano. Just that thought makes my heart feel lighter. I could make my decision tomorrow, no problem. Thinking that asking Belt was the right decision, I hug my gift from Tatevaki again. I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to fucking notice that they're the other. I want that chibi! Like I just wonder how long it'll take for them to realize.
オーディエンスサンキュー。さてさて、伝統 VS 改革ってな感じで盛り上がりを見せた今回の選挙。結果はまああれかな、皆様ご存知ってやつかな。月下界大勝利。
当然の結果だ。
伝統強し。スタートダッシュに成功したかに見えた天童ですが、終わってみれば一度も月下を超えられず、そればかりか上映会でさらなる差を広げられてしまった。てなわけで、来月の学園行事は林間学校に大決定。
やっぱ月下の勝ちか。天道会の水着は惜しかったけど、もう一押し足りなかったんだよな。
ねえねえ、登山用の可愛いリュック帰りに見てこうよ。いいね。ダイエットの必要もなくなったし、スイーツも食べちゃう？私、ラプンツェルのパフェ食べたい。
Amidst the throng of happy Gekka supporters, I stand alone, looking up at Kuragano on the podium. I've been repeatedly sending her message with my mind for a while now. Did you read the report? Did it reach you? I wanted to try and persuade her this morning, but in the end I couldn't talk to her. Not just Kuragano, but even Gomiya was pretty busy, and I wasn't able to pin either of them down. She could have at least contacted Kuragano last night, but I don't even know her phone number. We haven't been on a practice date, and yet again I feel the distance between us thrust distressingly into my face. Damn it, I could have at least finished the report sooner. Saw the attention died, I wasn't able to help. As I sit pondering my own feeling, I noticed one student among the others, standing with a sad look in her eyes. Attention died and Kana both seem very aware of this girl too. See, just one is she.
それでは月下会会長倉賀野セラさんからご挨拶です。
So I'm changing my plans! Gomiya just looks at her. What?! DJ steps down from the podium. Kuragano receives the microphone and stands up straight. Just that is enough to quell the excited chatter in the venue.
セーブします。
I mean, I'm gonna save here, but I'm most likely gonna go with this one. Or this one, most likely. Actually, maybe actually we'll go with that one. The focus of so much attention, Kuragano, doesn't twitch a muscle, but just starts her victory interview.
この度の選挙では、結果会提案の林間学校を支持していただき、ありがとうございました。
When Tendo won the last election, there was a crazy party-like atmosphere, but this time no one is celebrating at all. Everyone is just quietly listening to Kuragano.
代々受け継いできた林間学校の伝統を守ることが叶い、胸をなで下ろすとともに、天道会の方々がおっしゃっていたように、林間学校は山奥です。
At that point, she gives her first laugh, subdued giggle.
あえて、結果会提供の上映会では、ありのままをお見せしました。火を起こすのにも難儀したり、迷子や遭難者が出たり、猿に荷物を取られた普段と違う環境で大変なことや面倒なことが多いと思います。でも、それすら楽しい思い出になるんだと私は感じました。校外活動に身を置くことで仲間との協調性や自主性を育むことが林間学校の目的です。それが笑顔と共に成し遂げられることを願うとともに実現を確信しています。
なんかいつもとノリが違うな。
ああ、なんかなんだろう、マイルドな感じっていうの？
Hearing this whispered conversation between two boys in front of me, I tilted my head, a little perplexed. All their comments were pretty much in keeping with the Kuragano I know, but I guess others see it differently.
最後に、
Kuragano gives a bow and then looks over at the disappointed members of Tendo.
今回の選挙で学んだことがあります。臨海学校の支持もまた熱いものでした。先ほどお話もあったように、最初に勢いがあったのも事実です。ですから、臨海学校の潜在的な需要が無視できないほどに高いと感じました。
彼女は一体何を言い出したのだ？
Like Komi just, I don't like where this is going.
なんだろうね。試合後に相手を称えるとか、そういうやつ？
時代に受け継ぐべきテーマであると私は思います。
来年じゃ意味がないんだ。
春日ちゃん。
そこで私から一つ提案なのですが、
Kuragano continues to speak, looking directly at the faces of the Tendo members.
今回の臨海学校実現に向け、天道会は綿密な調査を行ったはずです。
聞かれるまでもない。私たちは真剣に臨海学校を実行するつもりだったのだからな。
候補地には赴かれましたか？
候補地だと？そのために。いや。
Maybe for next year, we should investigate now. So, why don't we nominate a student to do that for us? Oh, would you look at that? There is a solitary student over here who seems like she would be very willing to go. Students around me are starting to mutter, wondering what's going
候補
on.
地には行っていない。
そうですか。
Tenjidai begrudgingly admits this, to which Kuragano nods. Was I just imagining that glance in my direction?
では、これから候補地まで行っていただけないでしょうか。責任を果たしてください。来年にもこのテーマを持ち越すため、候補地の調査を強く要請します。
なるほど。
Kuragano's request makes sense in such a way that no one can really refute it. The beach trip, an issue raised suddenly for the first time this year. While they were clearly unprepared to campaign for it, it's also a fact that they found a reasonable volume of support. So she's suggesting that Tendo perform an investigation in readiness for next year. This is truly the perfect outcome. No one loses with the kick of winning the vote, while Tendo can still get what they truly wanted. Kuragano looks to the side, and this time our eyes definitely meet. She's like, I hear the voice. This is what she wanted. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Things. Her voice, not the voice.
私たちは林間学校の運営準備で手が回りません。ですから、現地調査は天道主導で行ってください。
どういうことだ？
それだと予算も申請させてもらう形になるけど。
学園としての正式な調査ですから、無論構いません。
Seems Tenjin Data has finally worked out what's going on because her eyes open wide and she stands still in place. I can see tears standing in her eyes even from here.
現地に派遣する生徒については、天道で人選を行ってもいいかしら。ちょうど臨海学校を提案するにあたって、現地の情報提供をしてくれた生徒に心当たりがあるの。ええ、すべてお任せします。
提案に感謝する。
Tenjin Data gives a deep bow to the podium. The two groups are normally rivals, so something like this would generally be unheard of. There's a pure expression of gratitude that I'm witnessing here.
あら、お礼を言われるようなことはしてませんけど。
うるさい。とにかくこの借りは必ず返すと決めたんだ。
言ってる意味がよくわかりませんが、まあこちらとしては天神平さんが決めたことにどうこう言うつもりはありませんよ。
Kuraguro maintains a stance of not understanding what Tenjin Data is talking about, but if she truly doesn't know, just reading my report really achieved this kind of result?
つうか、これって仕事が増えただけじゃね？まあ、学園の予算で海に行けんのはいいけどさ。
ま、これくらいはしょうがないでしょう。姫がなぜか嬉しそうだし、いいんじゃないの？
頑張って調査してきてくれたまえよ。もし使えそうなら、来年僕が会長になった際に利用させてもらうからな。
There isn't anyone, even Gomyo, who seems suspicious of Kuragano's proposal. Amazing, I'm on the floor here! The composition, the content are flawless! She completely controls the flow of the conversation, making her point clear in a way that anyone can understand. At the same time, she pretends it is simply making her own proposal without knowing any of the personal reasons that started all this. This is far beyond the level of my childish report. Something like a jolt of electricity races down my spine. Mr. Plus, Kuragano looks in my direction, gives a gentle smile.
本当にありがとうございました。
泣くな。私は何もしていない。偶然こういう形に収まっただけだ。
でも天神平さんは私のために。
そうじゃない。私は今からお前に天道の仕事を押し付けるんだ。現地調査もしっかり頼むぞ。
はい。調査もしっかりやってきます。
お母さんとしっかり話してこい。はい。
ありがとうございました。
なんだ、私まで。
お疲れ様、春日ちゃん。
私は本当に何もしていない。すべてクラガノが計らってくれたことだ。
そうね。そのクラガノさんを動かすためにいっぱい頑張ってくれたのね。
何の話だ？
なんでもないわよ。こっちの話。
I like how Haruha just hasn't put it together. Okay, who is the type of person to usually pull stunts like this? Oh, yes, right, Kuragano!
どうしたんですか？そんなに息を切らせて。
I just want to congratulate you. Well done on winning the vote.
ありがとうございます。月下の姿勢を貫いた上での勝利ですから、今後の活動にも弾みがつきます。
Kuragano gives a smile, looking much like she always does. The other thing you said back there, too, about going to investigate the candidate side for the beach trip?
あの提案書のおかげです。立脇さんが臨海学校の候補地についていろいろと調べていてくれましたから。
But I submitted it so late, you can hardly have had time to read it.
いいえ、わかりやすくまとめてあったので、あんなにも膨大な数のデータをよく一人でできましたね。最近のあなたの目の下のクマの原因がわかりました。
I can't deny it's been keeping me up, but it's all done. But that's all done with now.
それで今回の選挙ですが、満足のいく結果になりましたか？
Of course, this is the best possible outcome.
それは何よりです。
But tell me, is this really the end? My question gives a puzzled shake of her head.
何の話でしょう？私は生徒の皆さんの意見を汲んだだけですよ。
She seems inclined to continue pretending she doesn't know.
それで納得してくれますか？
It is. We have a position as president of Gekka, and your reputation. A lot of different elements to consider. I can accept some things simply can't be talked about. Let me just say something to myself then, which maybe you'll overhear. Sorry for mixing business with personal matters during this vote. I'll lower my head as sincerely as I can be. Tenjin Daida acting for the sake of the female student, and I acting to help Tenjin Daida have been motivated entirely by personal emotions. You should have been rebuked for this. Instead she chose to save us in graceful style. So if it means I can only say it to myself, I want to apologize to her.
うまくいって、みんなが損しない形になれば、それが一番嬉しいです。ちなみに、これは独り言ですよ。それでは、また明日。
Kurakuno leaves, a smile on her face, and I stand still, watching her go. I thought my heart was about to stop. After all, those were my own thoughts, almost to the letter. Kurakuno never stopped surprising me. Saw the lighter side of her in a practice state, now her elegant handling of this dilemma. Maybe she still has other sides that I haven't even seen yet. In any case, don't know how she found out about the female student in question, but she reached a solution that will keep everyone happy. Not thinking anything as conceited as my report having resonated with her. Gekka's victory was essentially assured. Even upon learning the truth, she was never obligated to do what she did. Everyone seems to think Kurakuno is cold and harsh, but I don't see that at all. In fact, she's a gentle girl with a burning passion to almost equal that of Tenshin Daira.
Lucky!
Kurakuno leaves and Komagata comes running straight up.
今の、クラガノさんだよね。何か話してたの？
Some stuff, isn't that?
もしかして、今回の選挙のこと？
Why ever would you think that?
クラガノさんがね、なんだろう、今までとなんか雰囲気が違ったような気がしたからさ。だから、君が何かしたのかなって思って。
I like how someone is like, oh, see, something seems off. Must be the Tatewaki. Hey, if you know anything I'd like to hear, what do you think happened? If you know anything, I'd like to hear it. What do you think happened? I'm not being humble or concealing anything. I'm speaking my true feelings. Kurakuno has changed and has to be due to something inside her. Thanks to that change, though, both the female student and Tenshin Daida were saved. Thank you, Kurakuno.
今、クラガノさんって言ったよね。やっぱり何かしてたんでしょう。
Like I just said, if you know anything, then please tell me.
逃げるの、ワッキー。もう、本当のことを白状しなさい。
I'm not running away, just heading home. The truth lies in the heart of each individual. That's okay. The way things should be. And the way things should be. I want to be someone I myself can like. Those are the things I swear in my heart in the sunset. I want that chibi. How funny would it be if one of these times suddenly it's just going to be the main character with a chibi? I wake up in the morning to find my bed covers kicked off the bed and onto the floor. The morning cold, like I used to right after moving here. That makes me feel nostalgic. Well, it seems to be getting warmer every day. The season's about to change. My summer sheets are still packed away, right? Let's take a look for them and do some general prep for the coming of summer. The big day ahead.
おはよう。なんか最近急に暖かくなってきたね。そうだね。そろそろ夏服の用意もしなきゃね。でも林間学校の場所って結構高地にあるから何気に涼しいよ。
ああ、そっか。あそこってもともと避暑地なんだっけ。去年薄着で行って失敗したんだった。今年は長袖のままで行こう。
Gekka won the vote and the camping trip is a go. Kuragano pulled off one last surprise. For many of the students, this is just another annual tradition, playing out as normal. So the second and third years have been putting together all sorts of plans based on their prior experiences of the event. As I head towards my classroom, I see Tenshin Daida and Kana incoming, walking side by side.
おお、縦分け きじゃないか。おはよう。
You seem to be in a good mood. What's up?
それがな。
あら、予例ね。
おっと。ここから私の教室は遠い。悪いが先に行かせてもらうぞ。かな、縦脇に説明してやってくれ。それじゃ。
もう、危ないから廊下は走っちゃダメよ。
はは、走ってはいない。早歩きだ。
She isn't strictly running, no, but Tenjindaira looks pretty pleased with herself as she practically skips off towards her classroom. What's going on?
実はね、春日ちゃんが臨海学校にこだわる理由になった生徒がいたじゃない？
Sure, the one with the mom living close to the beach.
その女の子がね、この前の選挙でいろいろと吹っ切れてアルバイトを始めたらしいの。会いに行くとお父さんに悪い気がするとかは、とりあえず先立つものを作った後で考えるんですって。春日ちゃんや倉賀野さんの後押しもあったし、もう優柔不断はやめるみたいよ。
That's great to hear. So that's why Tenjindaira was in such a good mood.
選挙には負けたけれど、終わってみれば全て良い方向に行っててよかったわ。
You know, that makes me happy too.
ありがとう。これも全部あなたのおかげよ。
Huh? What have I done to deserve your thanks?
どっちかというとその子のことってよりも、春日ちゃんのことについてのお礼。
Well, Tenjindaira is only happy because the girl's situation improved, right? So this has even less to do with me. Even if things are going in a better direction, I can't take credit for the girl's good choices.
でも、あなたのレポートが全てのきっかけだったわけだし。だからやっぱり、ありがとう。
I'd attribute this to Kuragano's bold decisions, if I had to pick anything.
もちろん、倉賀野さんにも改めてお礼を言うわ。
She gives me a smile as dazzling as the sun, that trademark smile that is worshipped by the entire student body. Faced with that smile, I'm rendered barely able to form sentences. It makes me feel so at ease, satisfied with life, just for seeing it.
それじゃ、そろそろ授業が始まるから。
She turns elegantly away and walks slowly towards the corridor. Regardless of whether I deserve any thanks or not. Regardless of if I deserve any thanks or not, what I just did is reward enough for the sleepless nights. The efforts of Kuragano and Tenjindaira managed to move the hearts of the girl, which was the most important thing about all this. I was feeling like skipping myself. I head towards my own classroom on feet almost as light as Tenjindaira's.
よう、今日は珍しく遅かったな。もうホームルームが始まっぞ。
The moment I entered the classroom, bitch talks to me. I bumped into Tenjindaira and Kana and had a bit of a chat with them.
姫、めっちゃ上機嫌だったでしょ。
スキップしながら出て行ったもんな。
Seems Tenjindaira and Kana came here to tell these two the truth about what happened. Then they bumped into me on the way back. Makes sense.
私も話を聞いたけど、よかったね。やっぱり、お母さんには会いたいもんね。選挙には負けたけど、結果オーライってやつだな。久々にすがすがしい気分だぜ。
負けたのに気分がいいっていうのも変な話だけど、拙者も同感でござるよ。
Everyone looks back on the vote with a smile. His votes don't just decide a win or a loss, but can also help people out in unexpected ways too, can't they?
ま、でも次は負けねえぜ、ゆずきっち。お、こっちだって負けないよ。って言っても、まだ次の議題は決まってないけどね。
拙者的にはそう頻繁に選挙ない方が平和でいいけどさ、たまにはのんびり休みたいじゃない？
まあ、それもわかっけどな。一応役員のてめえがそれを言っちゃダメだろ。私も水溜りくんの気持ちよくわかるよ。
Everyone laughs, enjoying this quiet moment free from the normal hostilities.
みんな、おはよう。それじゃホームルーム始めるよ。
Miss Moto Yurugido arrives and the school life continues.
エピソード4、パフェと噂と愛情と。
After classes are finished, along with the traditional warmth, the days are getting longer too. Even this night, the sun is still up. The sunlight isn't harsh enough to signify the start of summer, but it's still warm, heating the room considerably.
まったく、なんでエアコンあんのにつけねえんだっての。
It's warm, sure, but it isn't season for air conditioning yet.
知ったこっちゃねえよ、そんなの。こんだけ暑いと汗でメイクは崩れるわ。ブラは張り付くわで面倒なんだよ。
I'll just ignore the line about the bra. I need to ask for more details, but I better not. I really want to ask for more details, but I better not. She'll just pick on me again if I do.
もう拙者なんてこんなに汗だくだよ。
うわ、汗がシャツの外まで染みててキモ。
拙者汗の量が多い体質だからね。最低タオル3枚は欠かせないわけよ。
そりゃてめえがデブだからだよ。脂肪が熱いから熱いんだよ。
お、うまいこと言ったね。
てめえ、んな糖分満タンなものばっか飲んでっからデブんだよ。せめてお茶とかスポーツドリンクにしろっての。
甘いものは即時エネルギーになって頭の回転も良くするから、会議前にちょうどいいの。
With that, he proceeds to place a hand on his hip and chug a 1.5 liter bottle.
汗だらだらさせながら飲んでんの見っと、こっちの思考力が下がるっての。
やっほー、そろそろ会議だから呼びに来た。すごいね。あのサイズのペットを一瞬で飲んじゃうんだ。何かのショーかと思ったよ。
ゆずきっちが呼びに来たってことは、月下の準備も整ったみてえだな。
お待たせしました。資料のコピーも終わったから、いつでも始められるよ。
オッケー。じゃあ行くか。にしても、今日は暑いな、おい。
そうだね。今日の会議、月下の生徒会室だから、私が空調調節してあげるよ。
サンキュー。冷房全開で頼むぜ。
Huh? Why is bitch going to Gekka?
今日は合同会議の日なんだよ。いつも交互にそれぞれの生徒会室でやるんだけど、今回の場所が月下ってわけなんだ。
ここで議題がすれ違ったら選挙って流れのやつだな。
I've heard the DJ talk about the joint sessions during the broadcasts. Seeing so each council takes it in turns to host. Hold on though, don't you normally hold them in the morning? The lunchtime broadcasts going on about partings of ways during a joint session. Coming to blows, figuratively speaking.
場合によるね。今回は決裂するような内容じゃないから放課後になった感じかな。
高野祭はどっちにすっか決まったけど、肝心の文化祭当日の出展について話し合うんだよ。これで決裂なんてのはまずねえから、今回はゆったり進行ってわけだ。
だから議題を争うっていうよりはお互いのすり合わせに近いかな。
んじゃそろそろ行こうぜ。涼しい部屋でゆっくりしつつメイクも直してえしな。
Hey, come on.
何かな？
What am I doing here?
倉賀野さんと天神平さんに君を呼んできてって言われたからだよ。
They did? That kind of freaks me out, actually.
グダグダ言ってねえで来いっての。いつまでもこんな暑いとこいたらうちのメイク崩れまくるだろうが。
Komagata grabs my right hand and Bitchy my left. Hold on, though, that guy doesn't fantasize about having a beauty on each arm. Komagata's hand is cool and comfortable, while Bitch's is softer and more feminine than I imagined.
よし、それじゃ出発。
Komagata swings her arm forward, and for some reason Bitch does the same. Caught between the two of them, I'm practically frog march straight ahead. Hold on, it is more like a father with two eager daughters pulling him along to the candy store.
パパ、うちね、シュルの香水が欲しい。新しいバッグも。
It sounds more like a sugar daddy! My sugar daughters proceed to drag me away.
駒形ゆずきたち4名、ただいま到着しました。
お待ちしてました。
The moment we arrive, the two presidents immediately appear. So, what do you need from me?
お前を呼んだのは他でもない。会議で意見を言ってもらうためだ。
私たちは他の学園の事情までは知らないので、転入生のあなたならそのあたりが詳しいんじゃないかと。
そういうわけで協力を頼む。
That's what this is? No problem, but my last school was a really boring place, just so you know. Not sure I'll be able to help much.
斬新な視点から新しい風を吹き込んでくれると期待している。
あなたならきっといい案があるはずです。
Sure, just raise the bar on me really high too!
みんなそれだけ君のことを認めてるってことだよ。
Magata smiles as though she's the one who was just complimented. She isn't considering how blind expectations can corner a fellow now, is she?
やっぱり空調効いてる部屋は生き返るわ。でも、もっとガンガンに下げてもよくね？
オッケー。どのくらい下げる？
マックスいっとこう、マックス。
さすがに最低温度までは下げすぎですよ。しばらくしていれば慣れますから我慢してください。
へいへい。
Bitch acquiesces surprisingly quickly and then starts to fan herself with an underlay. Mizunori is still drinking like a fish. It's a little bit odd seeing Komagata in the Tendo office before, but it's definitely odd seeing Bitch and Mizunori here in the Gekko office. Surrounded by this antique furniture, one using stationery to fan herself and the other chugging soda. It's like seeing someone order a burrito in an expensive French restaurant.
立ち話もなんですし、そろそろ座ってください。
Yes, of course. With all these people present, where should I sit? Anyway, that's free, I guess.
他にも空いている席があるのに、わざわざ僕の隣に座るな。
Don't be like that. I'm right where I want to be.
なんだ、その持って回ったような言い回しは。
Sit next to Kuragano or Komagata, I'm gonna get distracted and probably won't hear half the meeting. That won't happen sitting next to this guy, which is why this is my seat. Love it, baby, you get it right.
またそのネタを引っ張るのか。
Komiya's face rewards me with a flushing bright red. His reactions make it all worthwhile. I'm starting to see why bitch loves me to mess with me.
ごめんなさい、遅れちゃった。立脇くん。なに先生に会いたくて震えてたの？
I think it's just too cold in here.
また照れちゃって。本当は会いたくて、私のことを思うほど言ってたんじゃないの？
Not at all. I can't even think of a reason I'd want to see you. Hold it! You can't suddenly attack a student?
だって君ってば冷たすぎるんだもん。
That's the air conditioning too.
メイ、そんなことはどうでもいい。いつまで茶番に付き合わせるつもりだ。
ごめんなさい。別の意味で震えてきちゃったよ。
Miss Motoyurugido hurries over to her own seat.
では改めまして、本日の合同会議は文化祭についていくつかの事項をまとめることです。それで各部活の出展について事前調査をお願いしてありましたが、どうでしょうか？
すでにまとめてある。はい、これをどうぞ。
Kind of passes a sheet of paper around among everyone.
こっちも資料をコピーしてあるからみんなに回しますね。
Komagata also goes around with her own sheaf of materials and everyone takes a look.
見たところ、現状出ている班では大きな問題はなさそうですね。
論外なのはあらかじめ再提出させたからな。そっちのも見ている限り特に問題がありそうなのはない。でも結構重複も多いわよ。あまりに偏るのもなんだし、その辺の調整だけは必要だな。
そうですね。そのあたりの話を詰めれば大丈夫でしょう。
Feels like the atmosphere between Gekko and Tendo, between Kuragano and Tenjin Daira, is far more flexible and relaxed than before. It's be the result of the camping trip vote. So, this would make me pretty happy.
それで立脇、お前はどう思う？
I mean, from what I see, this all seems pretty average.
普通？どうしてそう思ったのか？
Nothing much. I just thought that this place in particular would be calling in some crazy celebrities or creating something the likes of which I've never seen before. Of course, I was mainly expecting that kind of thing from Tendo.
消防法とか保健所の査定とか、いろいろと制約があって大変なんですよ。ですので、とりあえず当たり障りのない方向で調整してるんです。
See, you need permission from City Hall? Guess they can't go too crazy then, can they?
まあ、でもいざとなったら保健所の担当者に、これでお願いしますね、ニコってカナさんが言えば、大抵のことは一発 OK だけどな。
まさに最終兵器な笑顔でござるよ。ほとんどの交渉はこれで終わるからね。
もう、みんな無茶ばっかり言うんだから。はは、それだけカナの構想力を買っているということだ。
とりあえず現状で数が多いのは、お化け屋敷、あとは喫茶店の類、事前に作った物品の売り出しというところですね。
喫茶店とかはメニューを変えれば重複を避けられるけど、お化け屋敷ってさ、そんなに違いが出せるものなの？割とできるもんなんじゃね？洋風和風に中華風、ゾンビからエイリアンまでいろいろ趣向が違ったのあるしさ。
そこで重複を避ければ可能か。いや、それにしてもこの数は多すぎるかもしれん。20もお化け屋敷があってどうするというのだ。
多くてもせいぜい3つくらいまでが許可を出せる限度ということでいいか？
そうですね。それ以上あると、愛の島学園文化祭のイメージがお化け屋敷学園文化祭になりかねませんから。
それにしても、こんなにお化け屋敷が人気あるなんて意外ね。
そりゃあれっすよ。スケベ心持った男子が怖い格好で女子を驚かせたり、あわよくば体触ろうと企んでいるとか。
そんなけしからんやつがいるのか。
他には男子も女子も仲良くなりたい異性を誘って吊り橋効果でドキドキってやつっす。
Ah, I see. That makes sense. That's the thing of the unhaunted house during the culture festival. It's also pretty good information for me. Now I can invite a girl I like to... Well, I like... Kuragano, Kana, Tenjindara, bitch. Forgot about Miss Moto Yurugi though. All of them are so cute and such appealing personalities. If I don't make up my mind, I'm not gonna get anywhere with any of them and end up friend-zoned forever by them all. That'd be good time to decide which of them I really want to get close to. Thanks. Press on load game, change to save auto, save. Then save. There we go. For a second I was like, kinda wanna know what this one does. それくらいかな。くらいかな。Does that actually just immediately put me on her route, or is there still like a route selection screen? No, well, let's just do this. Kuragano, our first encounter. When I was registering, still burned into my brain. Her cold eyes and aloof atmosphere. But after actually talking to her, I found her to be kind and gentle, with many unexpected facets, and even a lot of passion. She's got a quick wit too, and we do really seem to get along. It's like I've known her for a lot longer than just my time here. That was on my thoughts at the moment anyway. Whether anything could come out of this depends on what happens in the future too.
お化け屋敷でイチャイチャというのは定番のパターンだが、風紀的問題もある。あまりに過激なカップルをどうするかも問題だ。
そのあたりは事前に注意を促しておく必要があるかもしれませんね。
あとはどこまでの範囲を許可するかよね。あんまりグロテスクなのは嫌だもの。
拙者ならトラウマを刻み込むレベルの造形を作る自信があるでござるよ。ボタン一つで血と内臓が飛び出るくらいはしときたい。
That's exactly what we don't want.
文化祭 でそれはまずいよ。
では限度を明確にしましょうか。
とは言ったものの、あまり範囲を狭めすぎるのも、それはそれで面白みに欠けてしまうのが難しい。そのあたり、今まではどうだったんだ？
ケースバイケースかしらね。そもそも流行って変わるから、明確な定義づけは難しいのよ。
去年を基準にすればそこまで大差は出ないだろう。でだ、去年はどんな感じだったんだね。
当日はさ、誘導とかいろいろ忙しくて、どこの展示も見てる暇なかったんだよね。
私もよ。当日って大混乱だから展示物を見て回る余裕はちょっと。
出し物がちゃんと提出通りかチェックはしたけど、詳しく見てはいねえな。
私も同じです。
It seems none of them had the time to actually enjoy the sights of the culture festival. The other ones doing the heavy lifting to ensure that all the other students get to enjoy the event, so maybe that can't be helped. But I still think that's a bit of a shame. We can do something about that this year.
マッキーは前の学園だとどんな感じだった？
I didn't go to the haunted house, sorry. It's not really the kind of place a guy goes into alone. Even if that was one, I think it'd probably be pretty standard stuff.
その一般的なグロテスクについての話をしているのだが。先生にいい考えがあるの。
何でしょうか？
実はね、先生、遊園地のチケットをたっぷり持っているのです。遊園地だと？
あらあら、春日ちゃんたら。違う、
今のはあれだ。別に私は遊園地とかどうでもいいし、そんな子供っぽいの好きじゃないし、だから子供扱いするなよ。
Are you saying that to me?
でね、やっぱりお化け屋敷といえば遊園地が本場でしょ。だから今から行って実際に見て、どんなものか確認すればいいと思うの。
うん、ポンコツにしては真っ当な意見だな。
でもどうせ遊園地に行くなら朝から一日中の方が。じゃなかった、今は会議中だ。だからそれはまた日を改めてだな。
そうですね。出し物だってお化け屋敷の件だけじゃありませんし、お化け屋敷のガイドラインは私が調べれば済むことです。
それじゃ行かないの？
もう春日ちゃんったらしょうがないわね。素直になればよかった。遊園
地
他の出し物の視察も兼ねて遊園地の見学は有効よね。せっかくチケットがあるんだし、一度見てみるのもいいと思うの。
まあそうっすね。フードコートとかもあるだろうし、軽食のリストを作るのにも便利かもしれないっす。
そうだな、これは視察だもんな。そういうことなら仕方ない。遊園地に行こう。さあ行こう。
そんなに焦らなくても遊園地は逃げないわよ。
遊園地か、久々だな。
待ってくれ。行くことに決まったような口ぶりだが、会議はどうなるんだ？
現地で実際に視察をしながら意見交換するのも悪くないと思うの。それでどうかしら、法律を考えればそれもありですね。
That's unexpected. I thought you'd be the most against this idea.
そうですか？
Yes, I thought you'd want the meetings to be conducted seriously in the spirit of the Gekka image. The combination of a lonely girl and a theme park is also unexpected for me, but I kept that under my hat.
ここであれこれ言うよりも実際に現地で見た方が良い具体案が出そうなので。もちろん視察と意見交換はしっかり行うという前提での話ですよ。
それは当然だ。現地での経験をすぐにフィードバックする。だからすぐに出発しよ
う。もう待ちきれないって感じね。よし、
それじゃあみんな出発だよ。
ふん、僕はそんなところになど。ってなぜ僕だけ置いていくんだ。待ちたまえ。僕一人だけで会議しろというのか。
Yeah. Because you gotta be a stick in the mud for some reason.
あんまりはしゃいじゃダメよ。私よりも縦脇の方がよっぽどはしゃいでると思う。
Wow! Amazing! That thing is huge! I've got so much to see!
立脇さん、はしゃぎすぎですよ。
Ah, I'm sorry, the spark's just so big, I'm a bit surprised.
テーマパークとか夢の国に比べれば小規模な方じゃない？
The place I used to live didn't have anything this size. Maybe we had a merry-go-round?
それじゃあジェットコースターも初めて？
I mean, I've seen them on TV, but this is the first time in person. The framework is pretty impressive.
それじゃあまた君の初めてをいただいちゃったわけだね。なんか嬉しいよね。
It does? This is the first time this has come up. Makes me feel a bit ticklish. That's my first time with a girl to the theme park, too. Which just heightens my awareness of everything.
うんうん。よし、がぜんやる気になってきた。じゃあ、ジェットコースターから行ってみっか。
I feel a gentle pressure on my arm as bitch grabs it.
コウズカさんずるい。縦脇の情けねえ顔をたっぷりと堪能してやんぜ。
A roller coaster is really that scary? Like scary enough to pass out?
そこは人によるんじゃねえか。ま、何にしても隣で見守ってやんよ。ナチュラルに隣に座る宣言。ちょっと待ってよ。私もジェットコースター乗りたいよ。そんじゃゆずきっちが縦脇の左側んで、うちが右側に座れば問題ないっしょ。おう、それナイスな案だね。じゃあ冷静が縦脇くんの膝の上ってことで。
Where did that come from?
だって私チケット提供者だし、そんくらいの約束があってもいいと思うのよ。膝の上に人を乗せたままジェットコースターって乗れたっけ？どうせ係員に止められんだから、それまで好きにさせとけば。
I've been meaning to ask actually, how come you had so many tickets?
ネットでさ、間違って注文しちゃったんだよね。キャンセルした時にはもう遅くってさ。
But thanks to that, we're all here at the theme park now, so thank you.
君がそんなことを言うなんて。これはまさかのデレキ？今世紀最大のチャンス到来。今よメイ、ここで押すのゴリ押すの。
No, I'm not signing anything.
ちょっとぐらい餌与えてくれたっていいじゃん。釣った魚だってほっといたら飢えて死ぬんだよ。
If a nibble is signing marriage papers, there's clearly a big gap between her sensibilities and mine.
ほらほら、みんな遊園地で遊ぶのはまたの機会にしましょう。今日はあくまで文化祭の参考にするために見学に来たんだから。
Ah, of course, I completely forgot the reason we came here.
春日ちゃんとあなたってそういうところそっくりね。
You think so?
こうと決めたらがむしゃらなところとか結構似た者同士だと思うわよ。それは聞き捨てならんな。こいつと私のどこが似ているというのだ。
Small one is right, just how am I and this midget's anything alike?
じゃあ聞くけど、一番最初は何のアトラクションに行きたい？ジェットコースター
Roller coaster!
ほらね。
I'll try that one. It seems I'm still a kid after all.
案内図を見た感じ、お化け屋敷は3つほどあるみたいですね。
ぬふふ。ジェットコースターでキャー怖い計画はなくなったけど、まだメインのお化け屋敷があるものね。
What's wrong with her?
一つは普通のもの、二つ目は上級者向け、そしてもう一つは迷宮型っていう最新のものみたいね。
Why is May just doing a fucking jig back there?
怖いふりして抱きついちゃおっかな。それともどさくさに紛れて母音をさせようかな。夢が広がるわ。でもこの時間からじゃ全部回ったら日が暮れちゃうよね。メイ、お前って可愛いな。やん、ダーリンったら、
ダメよ、こんなところでみんな見てる。
人数もいるんだ。3通りに分かれてそれぞれ見て回るというのが一番早いな。
みんななんて関係ないさ。俺にはお前だけだよ。もうこんなにたくさん反抗しちゃって。それが一番効率的ですね。それじゃあ半分けをしましょう。お前が持ってる婚姻届全部に反抗してやるぜ。いやー、それじゃもっともっと記入しちゃう。
まあめんどいしくじ引きでいいんじゃね。おいのり、くじになりそうな紙かなんか持ってね。
スケッチブックがいい？メモ帳がいい？それともまさかのティッシュペーパー？ビッチゆえに？
くだらねえこと言ってねえで、さっさとくじ作れ。おら。
ひよー、軽いジョークに怒らないでよ。こういうのってコミュニケーションの一環でしょ。
てめえとじゃどうやってもバッドコミュニケーションにしかなんねえっての。
それで何名ずつのを何組作ればいいの？
そうだな、火の負の9人でお化け屋敷が3つだから3名ずつの3組だな。
Ah!
了解でござる。
Immediately starts to make the lots. Drawing posters. Making these lots. Making these lots quickly. Mizunori really has some creative talent. I'm not good at fiddly work like this. I'm seriously impressed.
はい、できたよ。
あ、今気づいたけどスマホのアプリにくじ引きのやつあったわ。
作り終えてから言わないでよ、ちょっと。
Mizunori took the time to make these, so let's make use of them.
ま、そうだな。
Accept the bundle of lots from Mizunori.
先っぽの方に番号が書いてあるから見えないように手で隠してね。
Okay, no problem. Grip half the long lots, keeping the other half exposed from easy drawing. Exposed for easy drawing. There's either a 1, 2, or 3 on the end, which will group us into 3 groups. I'll take the last one to keep things fair, so who's going first?
私から引く。よし、いいの引いてやるぞ。
No need to get so excited. We haven't even decided which group will go where yet.
これだ。
She pulls out one right from the middle with considerable vigor.
よし、一番だ。やったー。
Like I said, you don't even know who you'll be teaming up with.
でも一番だぞ。嬉しいじゃないか。
Tenjin Data shows around her a lot with a 1 on it, looking very pleased with herself. This part of her is still so childish and cute.
それじゃあ次は私ね。2番か。残念。春日ちゃんとは違っちゃったわね。
Ah! Ow.
そうか。花と一緒が良かったが、くじで決まったことだ。仕方あるまい。また日を改めて一緒に来よう。
そうね。あ、そうだ。言い忘れてたけど、私がいないからって迷子になっちゃダメよ。
おいおい、いつの話をしているんだ。私はもう子供ではないぞ。
あの時の春日ちゃんたら可愛かったわ。かなーって泣きじゃくりながら抱きついてきて。
やめろ。それまだ小学生の時の話じゃないか。
ああ、昨日のことのように思い出すわ。
Hey,
じゃあ次は私ね。
Go ahead, miss.
もしさ、君と一緒に回ることになったら、それはもう運命。
She sticks her hand into her pocket. I know what's in there. The same thing as always.
2番よ、2番。君もしっかりと2番を引いてね。そしたら先生、特別にいいものを。
Right then. I just need to avoid 2, whatever else happens. Seeing as I'm going to be last, I can only pray that everyone else takes it first. That someone else takes it first.
んじゃ、次はうちの番だな。
Okay, there is only 1, 2 left.
3番か。これはまだ誰も引いてねえな。
Yeah, you're the first bitch.
もしおめえが3番引いて一緒に回ることになっても 暗がりでエロいことすんなよ。
As if I do that!
ま、でも暗くてこけそうになった場合は、パイタッチクレイまでなら許してやっけどよ。
Well, seriously?
何期待してんだよ。このむっつりす、け、ぺ。
Damn it, tricked. She's totally made me her plaything. It sucks. I still want it. I'm a guy after all. Who's next? Kuragano? Kuragano is staring intently at the theme park pamphlet. Doesn't respond to my call. He's got such incredible concentration. Move in front of her and wave my hands, calling her again. Kano, take a lot! We're looking at the pamphlet pretty intently. Yes, something interesting in there.
お化け屋敷に出てくるモンスターの種類などがたくさん載ってて、とても勉強になりました。
I see, so that's why you're concentrating so hard. You do like to research things thoroughly.
最近のお化け屋敷って、ゲームに出てきそうな造形のオリジナルモンスターも多いんですね。
That she shows me the pamphlet. Wow, that's identical to one of the monsters from that online game I play. Remember I told you about Monbus? This monster here looks exactly like Big Bro Asam from that game.
確かにここのクリーチャーは最新の流行を取り入れてるものが多いからね。それもパクリではなく、独自性の造形で設置しているのがまた憎い。ちなみに拙者が注目しているのは、このホラーライドってやつで、これがなかなか。
Yeah, we can check all that out soon enough. Draw a lot. I've already experienced what happens when you stare too long into Mizunori's abyss. Into the Mizunori abyss. I feel a tad bad about cutting him off mid-flow, but I need to get things back on track.
拙者は3番だったよ。
私は1番です。
The group so far are Tenjin, Kuragano in 1, Kana and Motoyurugi in 2, Mizunori and Bitch in 3.
これであと残りは五明君と駒形さんだね。
Hold on, where's Komagata anyway? Turn around, I see her nearby, looking like she's praying to the sky.
ワッキーと同じ組になれますように。ワッキーと同じ組になれますように。ワッキーと同じ組になれますように。
What's this? I've never heard of Komagata being religious. Hey, Komagata! Sorry, it's just your turn to draw a lot.
そうだね。ごめん。あれだけお願いしたんだから大丈夫。よし。2番だね。
Which means you're with Kana and Miss Motoyurugi do.
私ってば、ほんとタイミング悪いよね。こんな感じな時にも外しちゃってさ。神様ってば、ひどいよ
I saw the screenshot because I was sent to Scott's server. You just said God. I guess she was religious after all. I mean, that's for each individual to decide for themselves. I won't pry about it.
ところでさ、ワッキーはどの組だったの？
Huh? I'm last, so wherever is left open.
あれってことは、枠的にくじを引く前から勝負が決まってた？タイミングじゃなくて、頭が悪かったんだね、私。ぐっくし。
Hold on, is your academic record that bad, Komagata? I thought you were somewhere in the middle for test results.
そういう意味じゃないんだ。
I was hoping to cheer her up a bit, but it seems to have backfired. Maybe better just leave her alone for a bit. Alright then, just Gomyo left.
怖くない怖くない。こんなの所詮は作り物。そう作り物だ。生無駄物生無駄物。
Huh? Looks like he's praying too. I haven't heard a thing about it, but has some kind of religious fever been quickly sweeping Gekka? Hey, Gomyo!
なんだ急にびっくりするじゃないか。まだ始まってないよな。なあ。
I know it's just that you're the only one left. Draw a lot, please.
そうか。わかった。3番だな。
Have fun.
1組か。立脇くん、倉賀野さん、春日ちゃん。2組が駒形さんに先生と私。3組が神塚さん、水則くん、五明くんという組み合わせね。
おう、そうか。立脇、
Tenjin Daira puts out her hand with a smile. Yeah, pleased to be sailing with you. Firmly shake her hand. So let's get moving. I'm hooked on the adrenaline. My heart is racing. I'm at peak excitement.
それでどの組がどこに行きましょうか。
僕はこの迷路風というのがいい。というか、それ以外はいかんぞ。
どうして迷路風がいいんです？
それは、ほら、どことなくメルヘンチックじゃなかった。視察するにはうってつけだからだ。この僕がわざわざ見るんだ。視察にうってつけじゃないとな。
高塚さんと水則さんもそれでいいですか？
まあしゃあねえな。こいつらとお化け屋敷に入るよりはまだ迷路の方が楽しめそうだかんな。それでいいや。
お化け屋敷でドキドキイベントなんてのはリアルでやってもくだらないだけだからね。暗がりで抱きつかれてドキドキ。俺の胸の高鳴りが聞こえないから嫌だ。私いつの間にか彼の腕掴んじゃってるっていうのは二次元でこそ至宝なの。そうだよね、美穂のターン。美穂ものりくんと一緒にお化け屋敷に行きたい。拙者が守ってあげるからね、美穂のターン。
これで残りは初心者向けと上級者向けだけどどうするの？
The practiced hand kind of smoothly ignores Mizanori and gets things back on track.
あ、こっちの上級者向けって乗り物に乗るタイプなので身長制限があるみたいです。
Everyone looks to Tenshin Daira.
なんだ失礼な奴らだな。もし身長制限でダメだった場合は二度手間になるから私たちが上級者向けでいいかしら。そうですね、何でもいいです。どうせもう目的達成できませんから。達成？あら、今回の目的ってお化け屋敷の調査よね。そうでしたそうでした。バッチリ調査しましょう。やだやだ、私立脇くんと一緒がよかった。くじで決まったんだから仕方ないですよ。
上級者向けに置いてあるお札を持って帰ると願いが叶うそうですよ。
本当に？先生結婚できちゃう？
結婚かどうかまでは分かりませんが、一応パンフレットにはそう書いてあります。
よし、それじゃ出発進行。
She's got so much energy.
こうなったらせめて目いっぱい楽しむぞ。
Kumagato also sets off more cheerfully.
んじゃ、うちらも行くぞ。
Slightly odd combination of Group 3 also heads off towards the maze.
よし、じゃあこっちも行こうか。せっかくだし楽しまないとな。
遊びじゃなくて調査ですからね。
But Kuragano has an excited smile on her face too. I'm super excited myself, of course. Yeah, it's so dark, I can hardly see a thing. At least these guidelines on the floor mean we won't fall over.
なかなかいい雰囲気だな。これぞまさにお化け屋敷って感じだ。
Well, it is.
なるほど、こういう演出方法もあるんですね。
If you mess up the lighting, people are definitely going to fall over though, so we'll need some strict guidelines around that. Tenshin Daira in the lead continues to push forward. It's too gloomy to see her face in detail, but I'm sure she's having too much fun to contain herself. Dragon, on the other hand, is trotting along a little timidly, one step behind me.
こういう環境音をかけるのも効果的なんですね。
Kuragana provides a reasoned, serious analysis while observing the various interior decorations. Perhaps their eyes have become accustomed to the dark now, because they both seem fairly relaxed. Let's carry on to the next area. Almost said arena.
なかなかのギミックだな。
I just get it all. You've had a massive smile on your face since we got in here.
この程度で怖いわけがあるか。この私を怖がらせたかったらまんじゅうでも持ってくるんだな。
Including awful grammar.
音や光の演出次第で心理的な恐怖を与えられる。これなら予算も抑えられると。
The wound I have in here, still going. Doesn't want to close up. I don't know why. At some point in the proceedings, Kuragano has started taking notes on her smartphone. Isn't going exactly how I planned. Here we are together in a haunted house, but we might as well be back at school. I've been hoping for a bit more of the "Kya, I'm scared out of my wits, hold me" kind of experience. But the persons are just enjoying the experience in their own way. Suddenly I feel something heavy press against my back. Perfect combination of heaviness and softness. To mention the incredible fragrance that sends my heart racing. Are you okay? Looking to my own mental stability and asking how she's doing.
あそこの壁にちょっとびっくりしちゃって。
Look in the direction she's pointing and I see an illustration covered in blood. In this darkness, that is a bit of a surprise.
古典的ですが、こういうのも結構効果的なんですね。
With tears in her corner of her eyes, this black-haired beauty leans into me. The way she's relying on me sends endorphins flooding through my basic man brain. That's it. That's what I was hoping for.
何鼻の下を伸ばしているんだ。
What do you think? Come on.
全くわからん。説明を省略しすぎだぞ。ごめんなさい、立脇さん。重かったですよね。
Not at all. In fact, lean on me more. I'll support you with everything I've got.
ありがとうございます。頼りにしてますね。
With that, she grabs onto my sleeve. She's so damn cute!
クラガナもクラガナだ。こんな程度で悲鳴などあげよって。こういうのは怖い方が楽しめると思いますよ。天神平さんみたいな性格だと損ですね。そう感してくるとは。てっきり怖くなんてありませんと来るかと思ったのに。というか、いつまでひっついているんだ。いい加減縦脇から離れろ。迷惑だろ。
I don't mind this. Not at all. In fact, can't we just carry on like this?
迷惑じゃないらしいですね。
Ah, we're back to this. Oh boy.
ちくちょうめ。
Hey, Tenjin Daida, no need to tug on me quite so hard.
なんで私にはそんな態度なんだ。普段の行いなんじゃないですか。こんな。
Tenjin Daida starts to practically drag us along.
引っ張らないでください。
Huh? I've experienced this before. Is this deja vu? Here we go again.
私の方が先なんですから譲ってくださいよ。
This is it. This wonderful sensation. Her big melons are pressing up against me again. Oh boy, I might just lose my mind. All the best, all the best.
それ以上引っ張ったら立脇さんに迷惑でしょ。そっちだって引っ張ってるじゃないか。私は引っ張ってなんかいません。
It's true. She's not. She's just clinging to me incredibly tightly. So tightly that her breasts are pressed right into me. Ah!
何かあったんですか。
My breasts are basically wrapped around my arm right now. It's nothing.
おい、立脇。こっちにも何かいるぞ。
Tenjinitis tits. Don't hit my arm. Not at all. Swing and a miss, 3 strikes and all. Oh, that does calm me down.
よくわからんが、私といると安心できるという意味でいい。そんなわけないでしょ。
With me in the middle, the two of them start a glaring contest. Here I am, though, with a hot girl on each arm. Can't believe it. I'm in this situation right now. I'm so glad to be alive. Haunted houses are the best!
揺れてますよね。なんだ、地震か。
The floor is definitely vibrating. Look around, but the lights and grave markers aren't moving at all. It's not an earthquake, just the floor in here. Now they're actually scared. Both of them cling to me together. Oh, this is the big one. The double whammy! Kuragano goes without saying, but I'm getting a bit of pressure from Tenjin Daida's side too. The breasts still feel a little hard, small, more like buds than flowers, but they're definitely judging me. God damn, I might have a thing for her after all. He's just like, fuck. This is not the outcome I was hoping for.
天神平さんだって怖がったじゃないですか。今のは怖いじゃなくてびっくりした方だ。
She's She's clinging to my arm pretty hard for a surprise. Her face looks tense too. She's definitely a girl at the end of the day. You get the same contrasting double stimulation. Collaboration between huge tits and tiny one. This is a double bosom paradise. Enough with the over-analysis. I need to escort them both like a gentleman. Oh, wow. Fukuragano's fine tits on my right arm are like burning fire. Tenjin Daida's tits on my left arm are like a wall of ice. Caught between the two of them, I feel like breaking out into a song of fire and ice. That was actually pretty exhausting. Having finally completed the haunted house, I'm actually feeling kind of drained. That was one haunted house that was hard on my body and my heart.
お疲れ様。どうだった？
So soft and spongy.
柔らかいお化け。
Ah, sorry, I don't know where my head was at that. I think it offered some good hints. I can only really remember the feeling of the bosoms.
まあ、参考になるところはあったかな。そうですね。演出とか参考になりますよね。最後のインパクトが強くて、他を全部忘れちゃったなんて言えない。こっちはものすごく怖かったんだからね。さすが上級って感じだったよ。
Sounds like it could be pretty useful. What kind of things were scary about it?
ギャーンってして、ビュワーって。
That's absolutely no help at all.
とにかく怖かったんだから。立脇くんがいい子してくんないと先生泣いちゃう。
Ah, okay, good. Okay, good for you, good for you. I stroke her head like a child, just wanting this to be over.
本当にしてくれるなんて思わなかった。あ、これがお札の効果なの？
Give us some details then. Anything we can use?
私さ、実は怖すぎて目つぶってたんだよね。でもカンナ先輩は全然平気そうだったから、きっと参考意見を言ってくれるよ。モンスターとかはそこまでグロテスクじゃなかったわね。ゾンビとかも可愛らしかったし、内臓が飛び出すのもあったけど、内臓ってあんなものだしね。あ、でも血がドバーって吹き出すのはちょっと不自然だったかしら。静脈だとあんな風にならないし、動脈だとドバーって感じじゃなくてビューって感じだし。
In the end, it seems Kana has the highest resistance to horror.
ああ、やれやれ。
Bitch, scratching her head and looking really displeased, now appears with her
お
group.
かえりなさい。どうでした？
それがよ、あのグズどもが途中ではぐれやがってよ。
中身自体はチャチかったんだけどね。何分規模が大きいから歩くのに疲れたよ。
だからって勝手に休憩すんじゃねえよ。休むときは一言声かけろや。ただでさえゴミはガタガタ震えてっから足も遅えしよ。
あれはちょっと肌寒くてだな。それで震えただけだ。決して怖かったわけじゃないからな。
へいへい、わかったわかった。
Bitch can't help but look at for others. It must have been hard on her.
感想は後でまとめるとして、とりあえず基準としてはどこに設けるのが良さそうかしらね。まあそこまで問題になりそうなのはなかったから、よっぽどグロいとかじゃなきゃいいんじゃないですかね。
雰囲気を出すためにどうしても暗がりになるので、事故に注意する方をメインに考えた方がいいかもしれませんね。
そうだな。安全性の確保さえできれば、あとは自由裁量でいいだろう。
Huh, looks like the two of them actually saw some useful stuff after all, despite all the clinging to me.
それじゃあ、そろそろ暗くなってくるし解散にしましょうか。
合同会議の続きは後日ってことでいいのか？
今日の方針をそれぞれまとめて、そこからでいいだろう。
では、それまでに資料を作っておきます。
With that, we all go our separate ways. Though this this was technically a fact-finding mission, it seems like everyone else enjoyed themselves. Everyone also enjoyed themselves. I catch myself thinking that it might be nice if we have more opportunities like this going forward.
プライマルハーツ
I want those chibis! It's hot again today. I expected to end up at a theme park yesterday. I'd like to go again and do it properly, accompanied by my girlfriend. It'd be a great place for some fun couple time.
おはようございます先輩。今日も暖かいですね。そうね。そろそろ桜も散ってしまいそうな季節になってきたわね。その前に一度お花見に行きましょうよ。そうね。都合が合えばいいんだけど。もういっつもそればっかりじゃないですか。ごめんなさいね。生徒会の方が落ち着いたら行くと約束するわ。カナ先輩、おはようございます。
Colt Kana is thriving again today. She's surrounded by a horde of students once again. The guru herself has a smile on her face, chatting with them all equally.
そういえば先輩、あの噂って聞きました？
あら、何かしら。
最近この辺りに不審者っぽい人が出没してるらしいですよ。
あ、それ私も聞いた。
ちょっと怖いよね。
Continued to talk about it as they proceeded to the campus. Suspicious individual around the school. Does sound a little concerning. I want to keep eavesdropping anyway, so I just head towards my own classroom.
やっほー、昨日はお疲れ。まさか遊園地行くとか意外な展開だったね。
Me neither. All we really saw was the haunted house now. I wish we'd be able to see some more. We'd been able to see some more.
それじゃあまた今度行こうよ。ジェットコースターも乗りたいしさ。
Is this it? Is she asking me on a date? Just the two of us? What does everyone else want to do? In other case, I need to pluck up my courage and make this a trip official. Do it, Kazuma. In that case,
おいおめえら、不審者の噂聞いたか？
the moment I was going to ask him, I got the bitch shows up and cuts in.
何いきなりブスッとしてんだ。
Ah, nothing. Just bad timing.
変な野郎だな。まあいいや。それで不審者なんだけどよ。今の話題はもっぱらそれで持ちきりなわけよ。
不審者って、もう誰か被害に遭ったの？
それが、みんな黒ずくめでフラフラしてるやつを見かけたって言ってるのに、誰も被害がねえんだよ。
So maybe it's just someone who likes black clothing walking along the street.
まあ、その線もあるわな。こういうのって、話に尾ひれがつくのが定石だしな。
だとしたら、その人に悪いことしたね。
学校の近くを歩くときは、服装とかに注意しねえと、こうやって変質者扱いされかねねえっていういい例かもな。なあ、ミザノリ。
そこで拙者に話を振る？それってさ、どう聞いても拙者を変質者扱いしてるよね？ね
え？いや、別にそこまではしてねえけど、てめえの場合はギリギリだから注意しとけよ。
あ、それならもう手遅れ。前に小学校の近くを歩いてたらいきなり警官に職質されてさ、帰り道だって説明してんのになかなか信じてくれなかったってことがあったし、他にもね、市民プールの近くを歩いてたらさ、いきなり私この子の母親なんだけど今撮った写真見せなさいって言われてさ、写真なんて撮ってないのにひどいよねっていうかさ、拙者3次元に興味ないのよマジで。ロリッコは大好物。
ああ、ギリギリじゃなくてもうすでにアウトだったんか。
大変だったんだね。
Right, I finished cleaning my room. At school today, I enjoyed some quiet time without getting caught up in more student council shenanigans. I did some leisurely shopping and took care of my pile of chores. Now I think it's finally time to change to my summer wardrobe. Huh? Phone call. Yes, hello? Ah, Mom. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. How's life? I'm doing fine. I've just finished cleaning up, actually. Everything at school is fine, too. I've made some good friends. What? My allowance. It wasn't enough, yes. Thank you. I'll talk to you again soon. Oh, sudden calls make me nervous. I respect my stepmom, but I still feel so stiff talking to her. I open the window and look up at the night sky. I've been talking to my stepmom all the time. Wonder how my dad is doing. He didn't come up, so I guess he's doing okay. Same as always. Wondering what's happening with my friends back home at the dojo, so maybe I'll give him a call soon. With that thought, I start to prepare for bed. Dojo, he says. I'm in trouble. Fucking adorable. In the morning, I pass through the school gate and see Kana surrounded by a gaggle of students. That in itself is absolutely normal, but today there's something different about the scene.
確かに見たのね。はい。黒ずくめの男が塀を越えて学園に入ろうとしているところを見かけたんです。そこで声をかけたら慌てて逃げていきました。
一体何のつもりだったんだろうね。泥棒？それとも痴漢？
先輩、昨日の不審者の話ですけど、また出没したって話が。
やだ、もういい加減怖いよ。
これは早急に対策を考えないといけないわね。
I entered my classroom to find the atmosphere even tenser than it was yesterday.
C 組の陽子ちゃんが声をかけられたって話だよ。慌てて逃げたみたいだけど。
何なんだろうな、一体。
ただの変態野郎だろ。見つけ次第金玉キュッとくびってやんよ。
さすがビッチさん、男の扱いに慣れて
る。いやそれほどでもねえけど。
She was pretty scared back when those thugs had cornered her. She's all bark.
なんだよ。
No, not really.
ビッチさんはともかく、他の人たちはあまり危ないことはしない方がいいよ。
そうだね。すぐに通報した方が安全だと思う。
大丈夫。ゆずきちゃんは俺が守る。安心してくれ。
だからお前、それ本人に聞こえるように言おうぜ。
俺はシャイなの。だからゆずきちゃんは影から見守る。
それっていわゆるストーカーなんですけど。
The classroom was bursting with talk of the suspicious man. The whole school is probably talking about it by now. After classes are finished, I arrive with something Mizunori forgot to find a joint session underway concerning the suspicious man, as they alternate hosting these things. This one is being held in Nintendo's council office.
ごめんね。今ちょっとピリピリしてるからさ。
I feel bad walking out. This tension in the air.
でも、どっちの生徒会役員でもないのに、みんなナチュラルに立脇氏のことを受け入れてるよね。
They're still going to notice me eventually. I'm just going to quietly slip out before that happens.
そういうわけで、生徒たちの間にも不審者についての不安が広がっているの。こういうのって、警察に通報した方がいいのかな？まだ具体的な事件が起こってないもの。それで警察が動いてくれるとは思えないわ。
そうですね。とりあえず守衛さんには怪しい人を見かけたらすぐに通報するようにお願いしました。
今は生徒たちの不安を取り除くことが最優先だからな。両生徒会がこういう対策を取っているとアピールするしかあるまい。
しばらくの間集団下校をするなど生徒間での自衛を心がける呼びかけもしようと思っています。
それはいい案だが、部活動をしている生徒
全てをカバーしきるのは無理っすね。特に帰りが遅くなる部活とかやべえんじゃねえかと。
いっそのこと有志を集めて自警団でも組織するか。いや、それでも全てをカバーは無理だな。だよね。
他にできることといえば緊急用のアプリを全生徒の携帯電話に送信するくらいでしょうか。このアプリはボタンを押した際に通報すると同時にその携帯電話の位置情報も送れるんです。
へえ、それは便利だね。近くに学園生がいたら助けも呼べるだろうしね。まあ、今我々にできるのはこの辺が限度だろうな。そうね。これでみんなが安心してくれるといいけど。
そこは何とも言えませんね。不安というのは 人によって様々ですから。
不審者には実態があるんだ。何を怖がる必要がある？僕には全く理解できん。
逆に人間だから怖いんじゃないかな。
そうそう。この世で一番怖いのは生きてる人間ってよく言うだろ。うちに言わせりゃ、お化けを怖がるやつの方が信じられねえよ。
そんなやついるのか。お化けなんて非科学的なものを怖がるなんてとんだ間抜けだな。
As the discussion comes to an end, some progress made. The tension in the air eases a little. Now's my moment to just naturally slip away.
ところで今更なんですが、
どうした
どうして立脇さんがここにいるんでしょうか。
Ah, damn it!
お前たちが呼んだんじゃないのか？
そうだったの？
私は何も聞いてないので、てっきり天道の方で連れてきたんだと思ってたんですが。
そうだったのか。私は何も聞いてないが。私も初耳よ。
無理無理。拙者アドリブとか苦手だから、こういうのマジで無理。
You made a run for it?
しゃあねえな。うちが呼びました。姫への報告が遅れてさあせん。
なんだ、ミチが呼んだのか。それならいいや。
どうして呼んだのかを聞いたりはしないんですね。
たく、おめえは迷惑かけやがって。
Sorry, bitch. You really saved my bacon.
ま、でもこれで、朝の教室での借りは返したぜ。
Huh? In the classroom?
ほら、金玉首ってっつう話の時、実際はそんなうまくいかねえって。
Now that... I mean, it wasn't really my place to step in and say that. I think there was something that was... I think that was something that... You think that was something that needed repaying?
うちがそう思ったんだから、それでいいんだよ。
Bitch is oddly dutiful in certain ways. But she saved me, so I can't complain. She likes taking care of people, like a sweet big sister. So I do wonder why she's assumed this bitch persona. Getting caught up in the meeting right at the end means it's now getting late in the day. Having to make dinner too is impossibly intimidating. Can't afford to eat out sometimes. I'm getting sick of my own repertoire after all. It isn't bad to eat out once in a while. I could go to Rapunzel, but I feel like discovering something new. Somewhere new. A rough-sounding voice shouts at them, surrounded by rough-looking thugs. You again, the Devil's Satrists, was it? Wasn't it?
何そのゲーム機みたいな名前。一気にファンシーな感じになっちまっただろうが。舐めたこと言ってるぞ。脳天直撃すっぞ。
今日はあのオカマも天神ダールもいねえみたいだし、覚悟しろやら。
Tell me, what happened to your friend who had the groin problem?
久保島はまだ病院だこの野郎。男のデリケートな部分をあのチビ。
I'm sorry, Tinjindara. They seem to be totally blaming you for that one. Hope they don't give you some nickname because of it. Ballbreaker, maybe.
だが、ここでやったが100年目だ。お前をぶちのめし、その後オカマもボコってやんからよ。
You've got real confidence. All I really remember you doing last time was, running away at this first sign of trouble.
せい！そうやって余裕ぶっこいてられんのも今のうちだぜ。
今日はものすげえお方が一緒なんだ。おめえなんかワンパンでイチコロよ。はは
聞いて驚くなよ。デビルサテン、伝説の仙台総長、血みどろのアモー君のお出ましだぜ。
Is he gonna show up, see Cosmo, and be like, fuck no? Newcomer now appears from behind the punks. Someone with a real presence about him. This guy isn't standing around waiting to be punched like his minions. He has a real boss character vibe going on.
あんたには悪いが、こんな奴らでも俺にとっちゃ可愛い後輩なんだ。
This kind of reductive chain react is exactly why I didn't want to get involved with these dickbags in the first place. After threatening to own a Rapunzel, however, I'm gonna have to take care of this. Don't worry, Big Phil, I'll take it easy on you.
この野郎、相変わらずすげえ勘付けだぜ。
ビビんなや。大丈夫だ。今日はアンモーさんがいるんだ。
アモーさん、こんなやつやっちまってください。
その構えどこかで見たよな。ってお前もしかしてカズちゃんじゃねえか？
His harsh face suddenly changes completely, breaking into a smile like a child's as he peers at my face.
俺だよ俺。小学校の時カズちゃんに助けてもらったアモーだって。
Huh? Hello. Call me Kazoo. No way! You're that Amo!
おー、やっぱカズちゃんか。そうそう、小学校の時世話になったアモーだってばよ。
Oh, for real? I didn't know you were living here!
そりゃこっちのセリフだっての。いつの間に引っ越したのさ。連絡してくれればすぐに会いに行ったのに。
I only moved here recently, alone. I'm attending Ainoshima Academy.
あ、そうだったのか。あれ、そういや、一人ってことは親。
He's still back home. He got remarried and is doing better than ever.
最高？恐怖の代名詞だった最強の親父さんが最高？
すいません。アモーさんと、こいつ、いや、このお方は、どういった関係で？
カズちゃんは、俺の恩人なんだ。ったく、お前ら、そんな人に喧嘩あるなんて、マジ後で説教だかんな。
すんません。そんなお人とはつゆ知らず、マジですんませんした。
すまなかったな、カズちゃん。こいつらがとんだ迷惑かけちまったみてえで。
It's fine, really. I did potentially cripple one of them. Maybe I should take a gift to the hospital for him. A kick to the pins. That only does hurt.
まあ、それよりお前ら、カズちゃんに喧嘩売ってよく生きてたな。俺なんかはるかに及ばないくらい強えし、容赦もねえのに。
アモーさんより強えんすか？マジっすか？じゃあ、ガチ家はハットリじゃなかったんすか？
すいませんでした。だからボコるのは勘弁してください。
The two punks get down on their knees and beg for forgiveness. Just promise you'll stop causing trouble like this. Come on, get off the floor.
はい、もう絶対に争いしません。病院の久保島にも行っておきます。マジ反省しました。
People passing by are looking at us with strange expressions. Not the kind of attention I want to attract. Come on, fess up, guys. I forgive you, okay?
許してくれるんすか？なんて心が広いんだ。
Too much attention for me. Super embarrassing.
俺ももっと厳しく監視しとくわ。ほんと、ごめんな。
I'm glad to hear you say that, Amo. These are the kinds of people to whom strength, the pecking order, means everything. Tenjin Daido and the owner of Rapunzel should be safe too. Now that's taken care of then. I do have one question. There have been sightings of someone suspicious around the school I attend. That's not someone from your organization, is it?
いえ、愛の島には天神平がいるんで近づきません。
There it is again. The pecking order. Who didn't these guys hide it though? Could it be? If you hear anything, even a rumor, please let me know.
愛の島で何かあったんかい？
I quickly explain the situation.
俺も今初めて聞いた話だからな。特に何も情報はないな。よし、そんじゃあこうしよう。今後俺らも愛の島付近をパトロールってわけじゃないけど見て回るから。
Can't ask you to do
気にしない
that.
でくれ。どうせこいつらほっつき歩いてんだ。
はい、全然見回りします。全力でやらせてください。
Some unexpected allies. That could be used helpful. I'd look a gift delinquent in the mouth. Honest to God, I just went the next morning like, oh, by the way, Tenjin I got a like little impromptu patrol force together. Right? Remember the delinquent that you kicked in the head? Turns out his boss is an old friend of mine, so they got really apologetic real quick and now are willing to help. Don't worry though, if they do anything, they are probably dead. Heading to school in the morning. There's about a cluster of people around the entryway.
安全のためのマニュアルを配布してます。へえ、不審者対策の方法がいろいろ書いてあるんだね。
我々はこうやって不審者対策をしている。だから君たちは安心して学園生活を楽しみたまえ。
頼りにしてるぞ、剣道部首相。
ははは。この僕が会長になった暁にはさらに安全な学園にすることを約束しよう。
Seems Komagata and the others are giving out a pamphlet about protection from crime. The students are concerned with the current hot topic about the suspicious person, and most of them are taking one.
はいどうぞってワッキーかおはよ
Wow, you made this? Take the pamphlet from Komagata and flip through it.
超スピードで作った第一番だからまだ荒いかもしれないけど
Yeah, I think it's pretty well made. It's easy to understand, right? And there's emergency contact numbers and other info too. It's not refined for a first edition.
それなら頑張って作った甲斐があったよまあほとんどはクラガノさんがやってくれたんだけどね
Wow, really? Look around, but I can't see the creator herself. Doesn't look like she's here.
ああほらクラガノさんがこういうの配ったりしてるとさなんて言うんだろうみんな恐縮しちゃうから前にフォークダンスの時もチラシを配ったんだけどねあの時がそうでさだから今回はやらないみたい
I see, but some of the guys would like it though. Some would very much want Kuragano to hand them something.
確かにそうかもねクラガノさんモテるからね
I've seen the love letters she gets in her shoe box, her shoe space.
そんな漫画みたいな話本当にあるんだね
I mean, just look at her. People love a rich missy with long black hair.
うんワッキーもさ私よりクラガノさんにもらった方が良かったりした
No question. Kuragano? Kuragano, I think, in the end.
やっぱりそっ
Listen, don't fucking impress me, but I made a choice. I mean, just picture Kuragano giving these out, a smile on her face.
確かにレアな絵面だね
Right? Don't you want to see Kuragano smiling warmly, asking you to have a flyer?
受け取ってください
Oh! You're here!
ええどんな感じなのか気になったので様子を見に来たら
今のは話の成り行きって
分かってますよちょっと言ってみただけですから
That's so, you little trickster, you!
はいたんですかあなた
Hey, that's a pretty different reception from the one you gave Kamata!
当
Komagata?
然じゃないですか何を言ってるんですかあなたが主犯でしょ
She's being so prickly!
ワッキーとクラガノさんって漫才みたいだね
I think Gano would get along with people more easily if she let this side of herself show more often. It's a shame she only acts like this with Komagata.
ところでもうなくなりそうなんですねそれじゃあ私は追加分を作ってきます
ありがとう
I'm just getting in the way here. I'll head to my classroom too. After classes are finished. Right, what's in the books for the day? Buy the supermarket and pick up some cheap eggs. I'm starting to become quite the homebody, and a penny pinching one at that. Not that I should be fritting away the allowance I'm receiving, of course.
ですから
Huh? Oh, this is from the gate. I see a female student and a man in black involved in some kind of tussle.
だから
Man has grabbed the girl's arm and doesn't seem to like it. And she doesn't seem to like it. She isn't calling for help, though, either. Could just be a love squall. What to do? Move in. Hey, suspicious guy! Let's walk home together. At a time like this, I need to stop thinking and act. The moment I shout, the man in black makes a run for it. Huh? Don't tell me that was really the guy? Hey, wait! I hurry after him. Seeing the man run away, the girl collapses on the spot as though all the energy has been drained from her. Hold on, let me check on you first. Are you okay? I immediately give up the chase and rush over the girl on the ground.
怖くてどうしていいかわからなくて声が出せなくて
You're okay now. Are you hurt?
大丈夫助かりました
After finally allowing herself to relax, she stays collapsed on the ground and just starts crying. What am I supposed to do now? Crying girl is too much for me to handle. What should I do? How to deal with a situation like this? There's only one option. It's fine now. I've got you. No effect. Darn, my playable persona is absolutely worthless. It's just gonna make me look like a creepy freak. Don't worry, I'm gonna go get help right away. Nothing to be scared of. Take up a smartphone and press the button on the emergency app. The thing we were all the most scared of has finally happened. The female student has been returned safely into the school, and now Miss Mutter Yurugido is watching her in the nurse's office. Luckily, she wasn't physically hurt, but psychologically she's shaken, so once she calms down, Miss Mutter Yurugido is going to drive her home. In reaction to the incident, Gekka and Tendo have called an emergency meeting, and as a witness to the whole thing, I'm also taking part.
さて、立脇さん。あなたは現場に居合わせたわけですが、そこを詳しくお願いします。
Just happened to be passing by. Thought it all looked a bit suspicious. I called out and the guy ran off. And I called for help to get her to safety, and here we are.
保護された女の子だが、カナのファンでな。カナがなだめてくれたおかげで、いろいろ聞けたのだが、どうやら関係者を装って、学園のことをいろいろと聞いてきたらしい。
学園のことですか？
ああ、施設とか行事日程とか。
そんなことを聞いてどうするつもりだ？盗みにでも入るつもりなのか？
ものならまだしも、これ以上の人的被害が生じるのは絶対に避けたいですね。
だね。残念ながら気が動転していたせいか、彼女は黒ずくめの人相をほとんど覚えていないそうなのだ。そこで立脇、そいつの人相は覚えているか？
Me, and as soon as he spoke up, he ran for it. I didn't get a look at his face.
そうか。まあ仕方あるまい。
Can recall some other things about him, though, if those might help.
ああ、覚えている限り頼む。水則、絵を描く準備はいいか？
ラジャーでござる。
After checking to ensure Mizunori has pen in hand, I start explaining what I saw. I think his height was around 172 centimeters, but he had a hat on, so there's some room for error there. His whole body was covered in black sweats, tops, and pants. Based on his musculature, I'd say he was an average, mature male. Around 30, I reckon.
どうしてそこまで断言できるの？
Even when wearing something baggy like sweats, you can't change the way you run. Compared to his frame, he was slower when he was slow when he started running. It's the speed of the lower body is what goes first once you get the instant speed in the lower body is what goes first once you hit 30. He's not much of an athlete either.
そんなことがわかるんだ。君ってさ、結構変わった特技を持ってるんだね。
Training in martial arts just naturally hones your observational abilities. After all, once the fighting starts, you need to watch your opponent carefully and predict their next move. I explained my reasoning to the group, but my comment about his athleticism was based on the way he shifted his center of gravity when he ran.
一応特徴らしいものを抜き出して書いたけど、これさ、服を着替えられたら全く意味ないよね。
だな。身長にしても特別高いわけでも低いわけでもねえしな。
30代の男性っていうのも幅が広すぎるもんね。
Everyone looks at Mizunori's drawing and gives a collective sigh.
ともあれ、事態は起こってしまった。しかもまだ犯人は捕まっていない。つまり今後も同じことが起こり得る可能性が高いということだ。大至急、不審者対策を選挙の議題として提案する。
それは構いませんが、選挙は告知、アピールなどを含めると最短でも1週間はかかります。
ここに至っては悠長なことは言ってられん。有志による自警団の即時設置も同時に提案する。幸いにもこの学園には全国大会に出場するような腕に覚えがある奴らが
もちろん僕もそれには参加したいが、だがそうするためには選挙で各部の信任を得なければならないぞ。
それでは遅いだろう。
でもそういうルールになってるから。
たとえ腕に覚えがあっても生徒を危険にさらすわけにはいきません。私は反対です。そういうのはプロの方々に任せるべきです。
なら今すぐに警備員を雇う。それならいいだろう。
それも無理よ。予算をどう使うのかは選挙で決めないといけないルールだもの。
Can't the two student councils just come to a decision and avoid the vote completely? Won't that quickly settle this?
警備員を新たに雇うような規模の予算を確保するのに選挙なしでは無理
だな。警備員を雇うより部費を増額しろなんて言い出す部活があるに決まってしな。
じゃあ せめて生徒の活動時間を当面切り上げて、暗くなる前に帰宅させるのは、それならすぐにできるだろう。
残念だけど無理っす。通告すれば切り上げてくれる部活もあると思うすけど、強制させるには占拠しないと。
腕に覚えがある部ほど不審者ごときに遅れは取らないという自負がある。貴様が思っているよりも説得は大変かもしれない。
結局のところ選挙で決めるしかないんだよね。
選挙って何なんだ一体。
選挙制度はこの学園の絶対的なルールです。それはあなたも分かっていますよね。
分かってるけど、でも目の前で被害に遭いそうな生徒を救えないなんて、一体何のための生徒会なんだ。
Everyone present has to be of the same mind as Tenjin Daira. They all look down, gritting their teeth in impotent rage. Thought the system of deciding policy via vote was wonderful for respecting the wishes of the student. But now some serious issues are starting to appear. The respect for the students also slows things down. The rules have to be followed, pushing back decisions. It seems that the very foundation of the school is also capable of damaging it.
目の前で問題が起こってるのに、選挙を待たないと対応できないなんて。
Kuragano mutters with an expression like she's chewing on bitter bugs. Could you make an exception this time?
一度でも原則を崩してしまえば、制度自体が崩壊しかねません。
伝統というものはそうやって守られてきたのだ。だから特例は月下として認めるわけにはいかない。すまんな。
No, it's fine. I thought it was worth asking.
じゃあどうすればいいというのだ。このまま次が起こるまで何もできないままでいろというのか。
Everyone falls quiet, faces pained. Logically, emotionally, everyone wants to do something right away. But the reality of the vote system stands as a vast wall in the way of that.
こんなことなら選挙なんて。
それ以上言っちゃダメよ、春日ちゃん。天道会会長としてあなたを支持してくれている人たちを裏切ることに。あなたは天道支持者に選挙で選ばれた会長なんだから。
くそ。制度だからってこのまま黙って見ているということは私にはできない。
選挙の決定を待たずに行動するつもりなの？それは天道会会長として一番してはいけない行為だわ。
政策のアピールはいくらしてもいいっすけど、選挙結果の決定前に行動なんてしたら姫の立場が。
天道会会長として動かなければいいんだろう。天神平春日個人なら誰彼に何も言わせん。天道会の権限も学園の力も借りない。私だけでその不審者を捕まえる。
建前上はそうですが。
ではすぐに行動させてもらう。今日の話し合いはこれまでだ。
Tenjin Daida, unable to hide her irritation, turns to leave the room. Hey, Tenjin Daida, hold on! Dash over to her, thinking it could be a real issue if things go down like this. Just hold up. Bump the brakes for a moment.
そこをどけ。私は行く。
You'll have to defeat me if you want to get past, baby.
上等だ。
You're kidding me? That was a spinning kick! I was just kidding around to lighten the mood!
あれを避けるとはやるな。
Close in before she can fire off another leg missile and grab her hand at arm's length. Talk about danger to others. With her insane athletic abilities, if I dropped my guard, she'd drop me next.
こら、離せ。ずるいぞ、それ
は。Ha ha ha! You can't reach me now.
相変わらず余裕ぶりよって。畜生め。
なあ、姫の蹴りを避けたやつなんて今までいたか？
拙者の記憶だと一度もないね。だって一撃必殺の回し蹴りだもん。でも相手が縦脇しだし、さすがに手加減したんじゃないかな。
だよな。
Tenjin Daida struggles on the spot with her head in a hand lock. She's deadly serious about the situation and must look pretty comical to everyone watching.
こしゃく
な。Did the little baby just say something? With a haunting laugh, I managed to keep control of the situation. She sure is headstrong, this one.
ほら、春日ちゃんダメでしょ。
Kinda grabs the scruff of Tenjin Daida's neck, like one might grab a kitten.
もう、いきなり蹴ったりしたら危ないんだから。いや、お前、首絞まって、変な声出てたら。ごめんなさいね、立脇くん。怪我はなかった？
I'm fine, but I think you need to worry about Tenjin Daida's neck. Kinda careful, she's choking. With her collar and necktie digging into her windpipe, Tenjin Daida jerks and shudders in Kana's grip.
ごめんね、春日ちゃん。死ぬかと思った。
Tenjin Daida splutters repeatedly while rubbing at her neck. She's just been through a bit of an ordeal, but this seems like a good place to explain some things to her. If you're feeling calmer now, let me say this. You've just had an incident. The perp is far from here by now and isn't coming right back. What can you achieve going out there now?
それは。
I know you're desperate to do something. You're not the only one. Everyone here wants to act. You understand that, right? She's smart, so I expect she does. A sense of duty and justice just overtook her for a moment. She's a straight shooter with a bazooka. That's why I want to take care of her.
そうよ、春日ちゃん。とりあえず今は落ち着いて、何かいい方法がないか検討しましょう。
It's getting a long one again. I was hoping to go until the route selection this part. She still has a grunt look on her face, but at least she isn't running off again.
今は緊急時です。月下、天道両方の合意を前提として、選挙がなくても迅速に対策が打てる手段を考えましょう。それならいいですよね。ね。
わかった。取り乱してすまなかった。
However, even after continued discussions, we can't find a solution. The meeting is postponed to another day, and for the moment, we all head home.
結局は選挙の壁に阻まれるのか。この僕が会長になった暁には、そのあたりも何とかするしかあるまい。
なんとかする前に、まずは会長にならねえとな。ま、クラガノを倒せるとは思えねえけど。
ふん、余計なお世話だ。それじゃ、僕は帰る。
Just be careful, okay? That guy's still out there.
もし出くわしたら、市内でめった打ちにしてやるさ。この学園の生徒を襲うなんて、許しがたい。
We may not always see eye to eye, but this guy's thinking about the students too. He gets carried away and he says nasty things, but it's hard to hate the guy.
じゃ、こっちも帰るか。ガンナさんが車を用意してくれたみてえだから、不審者に襲われる心配もねえしな。
さ、姫、乗るでござるよ。
私は平気だ。歩いて帰る。
そう言うと思ってたすよ。どうせ歩いて帰るふりをして、この辺りを捜索するつもりなんでしょ？どう
してわかった？
姫のことは何でもお見通しっす。でも車に乗せるすよ。カンナさんにも何が何でもと言われてるんで。
それじゃ私も何が何でも歩いて帰る。
甘いっすね。こっちには助っ人がいるんす。よし、立脇、さっさと姫を連れ込め。
I'm on it! Scoop up Tenjin Daida and move to put her into the car.
離せ!
Tenjin Daida swings her arms and legs around wildly. Hey, stop struggling, I'll drop you!
そこおっぱい!
膨らみかけの神秘と言われ、その筋の紳士たちから絶大な支持を受けているツルペタを、この千載一遇の
I'm not doing anything of the sort! Look, I'm not touching them at all!
それは私の胸が触れないほど小さいと言いたいのか?
Are you saying they are? Still a little girl with your stripy panties and everything. You got a pretty short skirt on, and you're kicking those legs like you're drowning.
おいこら、立脇！おめえ何パンツだのおっぱいだのってはしゃいでやがんだこら！おめえなら安心かと思って任せたのに、まさかロリコン野郎だったとは！死ね！今すぐ死んでしまえ！
Do I even get a chance to defend myself? You just stop struggling! Get a better grip on her and somewhat wrangle Tenjin Daida into the car.
それじゃ立脇氏、またね。
くっそ よ。私は必ず戻ってくるからな。
Car leaves with all of them on board. Tenjidira spitting lines like some two-bit villain. Damn it, talk about a frame job.
大変だったね。お疲れ。
What about you, Kumagata? You can walk back with me if you want.
いいの？
That would probably be safer. Your house isn't that far away. So I can see you all the way home.
私もね、ワッキーと一緒に。
That moment a black luxury car pulls up in front of the gates.
あ、迎えの車が来ました。駒形さん、送りますから一緒に帰りましょう。
私も？
ええ、すでにこの付近に犯人はいないと思いますが、万が一ってこともありますから、送っていきます。
Kumagata got cock-blocked by Kuragano.
ああ、その、でも悪いし。
遠慮なんていりませんよ。さあ、どうぞ。
そんな顔で言われたら断れないよ。ワッキーと一緒に帰りたかったのに。私ってば、やっぱりタイミング悪い子だよね。
Because you already had your turn to appeal to the players, they need to get you out of the way so the others can now appeal to him, to us instead.
神様ってば、ひどいよ。
With another weirdly personal blasphemy, Komagata climbs into the car.
立脇さん、それではまた。
せっかく誘ってくれたのに、ごめんね。またね。
Yeah, see ya. Watch the car leave and then turn away. Need to get home too.
待って、立脇くん。
Just after I've left the gates, Kana comes running after me.
よかった、追いついて。
Still here? I thought you'd left by now. You'd have left by now. Kana arranged for a car for Tenjidira, and I thought she was in it too. Although I guess it explains why they needed me to carry her into the car.
あなたとお話ししたいことがあったから。
There is? Like what?
そうかしこまらなくてもいいのよ。一緒に帰りながら話しましょう。それならあなたも安心よね。
She smiles, having worked out exactly what I was worried about. Admit, I would have preferred if you took the car with Tenjidira.
そこは頼りになるナイトさんが守ってくれるから大丈夫。
Happy as I am to be relied on, I also feel the pressure of her expectations. In any case, I need to provide a proper escort. So she also gets one of those walking ones. Apparently the only one who doesn't get one of these is Haruhi. Probably because they can't make her jiggle. Someone told me about that at least. Walk with Kana, fuck. Walk with Kana along the road as the sky dips into the evening. The asphalt is still clinging to some of the warmth of the day, and the warm breeze blows around our ankles. I think this is my first time walking with Kana like this. Glance to the side and see her bouncing hair blowing gently in the wind. Then her spotless, elegant fingers brush it back. She has an air of maturity about her, something different again from the sexiness of Komagata and Kuragano.
ねえ、立脇くん。
Yes, whatever I can I help you with?
そんなに緊張しないで。
I mean, it's easy for you to say that. Still haven't quite grasped the fact that I'm actually here walking with the Kana that everyone loves so much. I'm not walking too quickly, am I? I'm matching her straight, right? She needs to be walking on the side away from the road too, and then...
春日ちゃんや高塚さんと同じように接してくれないと悲しいわ。
She puffs her cheeks, looking so pouty. She has that older sister sexiness, but still cuteness to boot. Is there any blessing this goddess is missing? Very well, I will do my best to accommodate you.
まあ、努力なんてしちゃダメよ。素直になって力を抜いてって言ったでしょ？
We'll try.
それでいいの。
She's only using words, but they're so gentle. It feels as if she's basically stroked my head. Guru Kana indeed. I think I'm about to join the cult myself.
それじゃあ、まずはお礼から言うわね。
Sorry, what did I do?
ほら、会議中に飛び出そうとした春日ちゃん止めてくれたでしょ？
Oh, that. I mean, I was close to the door.
焦る気持ちもわかるし、あの子が強いというのも知ってるけど、それでもやっぱり危険だもの。
Looking at Kana's profile, she looks more like a concerned mother than she does a friend. Tenjidata does tend to act as soon as she thinks something, doesn't she? It's the same issue. Could come up again.
そうよね。
Kana places a hand on her cheek, tilting her head and gives a sigh. She really is a goddess. Even when she's troubled, she's radiant.
ねえ、あなたから見て、春日ちゃんってどう見える？
I mean, she tackles things so bullheadedly, it's fun just to watch her, but her naivete can leave her exposed if someone strikes her at a weak spot. That's why I kind of worry about her. I can't just leave her be.
やっぱりあなたって私が思ってた通りの人ね。
Am I? Did I say something odd?
いいの。こっちの話よ。
That Kana takes a quick step ahead of me and looks at me right in the face.
話していいかもしれないわね。
This isn't her light and gentle side. The serious look in her eyes makes me tighten up sharply. Matching her walking speed again, I wait for her to go on.
天神平グループって知ってる？
Yes, I mean, I see the ads a lot. They're giants in the real estate, shopping malls, clothing and restaurants, and moving into finance and pharmaceuticals. A number of the shops we're passing are under the umbrella of the Tenjin Daira group. They're one of the big boys, that's for sure.
春日ちゃんはそこの一人娘なの。まあ、名前からだいたい予想はついてたと思うけど。
It isn't exactly a common surname, that's true, so I did wonder. She doesn't actually act like the daughter of such a family, though.
そうね。自由奔放な感じだものね。本人も変に気取ったり、鼻にかけたりしないし。まあ、そこが春日ちゃんのいいところなんだけど。でも、周りはなかなかそう思ってくれないのよね。
Yes, that's unavoidable.
本人もあの性格でしょ。それに加えて天神平の一人娘なんて大きいバッグがあったから、今まで誰も対等になんて付き合ってくれなかったの。
Kuragano has the same kind of issues. What is it about thinking of people basically fused with their family? I never want to think of people like that.
その春日ちゃんに、やっと対等に言い合える相手が見つかった。それが、あなた。
Huh? Me?
そうよ。あの春日ちゃんを子供扱いして一緒にじゃれ合うなんて、ちょっと考えられないもの。
Have I been being rude to her all this time?
春日ちゃんったら最近よくあなたの話をするのよ。立脇は失礼なやつだとか、立脇はアホだとか。ほんと、そんな話ばっかり。
Hold on, but those sound like bad things?
でもその話をしている時の春日ちゃん、とっても楽しそうなの。
One thing I need to ask you though. Why are you telling me this now?
前にも言った通り、あなたには春日ちゃんを誤解してほしくないから。対等に言い合えるあなたに誤解されたら、春日ちゃん、きっと落ち込むもの。
Based on the way she's talking, it sounds like Tenshin Daida is a really central part of Kana's thinking. She seems to continually be putting Tenshin Daida ahead of herself. Just what is the relationship between the two of them? Would it be rude to ask out of simple curiosity?
それで、あの子がここまで生徒会にこだわるのは、愛の島学園に在籍中の間だけは自由にしていいという約束があるからなのよ。
Huh? The impact of this new information blows all of my other thoughts away. Hold on a moment. What does that mean for her after she graduates?
進学かもしれない。留学かもしれない。仕事をさせられるかもしれない。いきなり会社を一つ、なんていうのもあるかもしれない。
Seriously? Believe it though. She's the daughter of the Tenshin Daida group. Her whole life might be spent playing with forces a peasant like me will never meet.
ともかく、あの子には自分で選べる将来がないの。だから春日ちゃんにとって、学園生活の一日一日が とても特別な日常なのよ。不審者にあれだけ憤りを感じているのは、そんな大切な学園生活を脅かす存在が許せないっていう気持ちも強いからだと思う。
That does make sense. I had no idea. Having finished explaining, Kana's face relaxes, returning to her normal, gentle self. I, meanwhile, am already trying to think of something. Anything I could do to help Tenshin Daira.
ごめんなさい。私、ずるいわよね。
Huh? What do you mean?
だって、こんな話を聞かされたら、あなたの性格的に絶対春日ちゃんを放っておかないもの。私じゃあ春日ちゃんを止められないからって、あなたにその役を期待して。
I mean, even if you hadn't come to me like this, I would have kept an eye on her. I mean, she's gonna take any opening she can get and run with it. She's like a wild boar.
あら、イノシシはひどいわよ。もっとこう、可愛らしい、ウリ坊とか、そんな感じかしらね。
Perhaps being a baby does suit her better.
そうだったわね。
My initial tension has been completely blown away, and the two of us laugh openly together. Sometimes during our walks together, the long shadows we cast on the ground settle down at a stable distance.
ここが私の住んでいるところなの。
The apartment building she points to is in a posh-looking residential area, not too far from the station. Geographically speaking, it's about halfway between the school and my house.
こんなところまで送ってもらっちゃって、ありがとう。
Ha ha ha! Merely me duty as a mate, my lady.
やっとそういう軽口を言ってくれるようになった。
Hearing her say that snaps me back to myself. Without overthinking things, without relying on Bible lines, I'm just having a natural conversation with a pretty girl. My heart isn't racing, and it isn't like I'm affecting a personality either. There's a very soft atmosphere all around us.
本当はもっとあなたとお話をしてたかったけど。
And I with you.
それじゃあ私の家に寄っていく？ちなみに私は一人暮らしよ。
Well...
ほらまた緊張しちゃった。やっと自然体で接してくれるようになったんだもの。今日はこれ以上欲張らないわ。
I'm sorry, I was unconscious, really. Just hearing a girl say that she lives alone, I mean.
エッチなこと想像しちゃった？
Her narrowed eyes are like some bird of prey swooping down to seize my heart between eagle talons. I relax, the soft feeling quickly becomes all heart-pounding and exciting again.
ごめんなさい。ちょっとからかいすぎたわね。
The gentle atmosphere swells back up and my shoulders immediately relax. Oh, that kind of shocked me. Just how many faces does she have?
それじゃあ、私はここで。
I mean, I'm betting at least one of them is a sadist. Okay, see you again. Kana gives a small wave with a smile and I return to gesture as I say goodbye. Stand looking after her for a while, even after she's vanished into the self-locking automatic doorway. That was a bit of a sticky situation for a moment there. I wiped the sweat from my face and head home myself. After disconnecting from the online game, I tossed myself into my bed. Rolling around, I think back over everything that happened today. There's one thing about that man in black that I didn't say during the meeting. The right pocket of his sweats had an unnatural bulge. No, not that. More like concealing a weapon of some kind. Again, not that. No matter how strong Tenji Daida is, a committed assailant armed with a weapon could do some real damage. The question is how to get that baby board to stop charging. If we could have kind of passed that baton to me. What if a nice idea to rein her in won't just pop into my head? Having hit a brick wall, I open the window and take a deep breath and let the air outside. And there's the other thing, Connor herself. The way she's talked about Tenji Daida, always putting her ahead of herself, still strikes me. She seems far beyond merely overprotective. But is that because Tenji Daida only has her freedom while at school? Could there be another reason? Yeah, I'm not gonna think my way out to an answer about that. Need to accept the good that's come from this situation. I'm now able to talk more naturally with Kanna. Right then, I only need to sleep. With a gentle feeling of satisfaction in my heart, I return to my covers. I want those fucking chibis. This really is taking a fucking eternity to get to the route selection. Huh? Is that? In the morning on my way to school, I see a small figure wearing our school uniform. There's only one person I can think of our school who wears a uniform in those dimensions, yet struts along so assuredly. Morning. Hold on, what are you suddenly attacking me for?
なんだお前か。てっきり不審者かと思ったじゃないか。まったく、紛らわしい声のかけ方をするんじゃない。
I wanted to end the part, fuck. That was a perfectly normal greeting! In any case, just as I thought yesterday, she's out looking for the man in black. Being so easy to understand almost comes full circle and makes me smile, but she's also clearly paying no mind to our concerns for her. Children know nothing of their parents' struggles, so they say that Jandara should really give some thought to the worry she's causing Kanna. Searching for the man in black is one thing, but do you really think he'll be out this early in the morning?
泥棒が一番多いのは朝のゴミ出しの時間帯だと言うじゃないか。不審者がまだ泥棒と決まったわけではないが、可能性がないわけではない。
That's because people leave their doors unlocked when they take the trash out. Do you think that really applies to a school?
だからまだ泥棒と決まったわけではないと言ってるではないか。
So what kind of person do you think he is?
変態の可能性が一番高いな。だが、盗人の線も素敵だ。
Any other possibilities?
他だと？お前は別の可能性も考えているのか？
With skillful application of this old silver tongue, I plan to lure her slowly away from the dangerous ideas of searching for the man in black. She takes a fairly direct approach to things, so she's unlikely to act while she's thinking. Need to blow some smoke to bring this home without Tension Data realizing what's going on. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one and see you next time. Bye bye.